got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes.
Yeah,
I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. Sound as people dance from your window, if you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And it's all when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. So sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my
On this day he graduated from the Linea Graduate to finally be Linea God of Life viewer.
I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. See the light.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
Chatto, it's Saturday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, we are back into the Champions League qualifiers. Several rounds to get through today to our inevitable group stage berth. The other Irish sides are in action as well. They've got some relatively decent draws. Can we hang on to Zlatko Savage? All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty, a bloody, a United, and we move. And I think that, my friends, was a clean intro. We take it. How's it going, my friends? Ha-ha! Take it! Take it! Oh, my God. Hello, everybody. My God, I've got to catch up on some stuff. Firstly, Ghostly Lima, thank you so much for the 2 months during the intro. Dan Wolf adds Spudsy Tomato. Jamesy as well, thank you so much for the follows. Paolo Eduardo with the gifted sub. ICX, thank you so much for the 15 months. And Lepicto with the 10 months as well. Clean as a whistle, exactly. Oh, one of the best yet. So, I guess my big question is, who the hell just lost a load of points? By doubting me. How dare you? I'm going to pay this out now. Right. How do I do it? Prediction? Do I do prediction again? Like that? And then hit it? And then choose outcome. Oh, it was a tight one. The intro was clean. Tis did. Enjoy your 3 points. Because of the doubters. Oh, lordy lord. Oh, I wonder why it seemed quiet. My headphones were turned all the way down. Consistency in the red. No. Well, in a way, yes. But it's the good kind of consistency. Dropping 100k on note. What, you think I can't string them together? Ice Battler with the 18 months. That's 2 Twitch babbers in a row.
OK flavor de Saturday morning.
Speaking of OK flavors, ran out of purple drank on vaguely orange piss-looking drank today, chat. You never know. Danny as well with the 20 months. Holy shit. All the resubs today. I suppose it is the first day of the month nearly, isn't it? Oh, should have put more on yes. You shouldn't have doubted me. You have my back, Jack. I know you have my back. Danny, thank you for that. Thank you, everybody. Welcome aboard. If you have just joined us, which it feels like a lot of people have just joined us randomly today, welcome in. Oh, we've got some Champions League actions. Twitch Twins, exactly. And piss quote. There are several different. There's the piss ice lollies. We had a very fascinating discussion about that. So, James, I saw your comment on an old African Adventures VOD, and I actually went back and watched the bit you were talking about. And you're right, that was kind of peak us. It was literally half an hour of us deciding which particular Football Manager attributes and traits would be most useful in an orgy, followed by the binner situation. What a moment. Oh, my God, Basil! With the 5 gifted as well. What on earth? Thank you so much, mate. That's unbelievably nice of you. Well, you know what that means. It's presents that will definitely not randomly come back at any point during the stream by themselves for no reason. Talked about the bronze. No, Maris, it actually wasn't, incredibly. I don't know what spawned it at all. Actually, yes, I do. Someone said something in chat, and then we went, oh, I think it was actually Basil, as it goes. If I recall correctly, Basil says something in chat, and then it just went off. Podolski's left peg now with the 5 gifted sub. My God. What is this? How's it going, Podolski? How are you, friendo? We Cabantini. Ooh. Right. So you've kind of got the opposite problem to me then, Zeep, where you can upgrade your youth, but they won't let you do the training. We can upgrade the training, but not the youth. It's a pleasant time to be alive, my friends. I'll tell you that. What stream is this? This would have been episode 13 of African Adventures. It's between 2 hours 45 and 3 hours 15. It's just a full half an hour of us debating which Football Manager either, not roles so much, like traits and attributes would be most useful in an orgy. I don't know how it came about, but it did. Oh, God. I went back and watched it, and then I watched the end part where we had the whole binner situation. One of the strangest things I've ever seen on FM. That stream was extremely long. Like, needlessly long. We were so exasperated by the end of it. Did we settle on stamina? I don't know. I think for an orgy, teamwork surely has to be really high up there. See, now we're back again. All I've done is I've restarted. I think you did, Basil. If I remember correctly, it was you, or might have been Yolfi. Determined work ball into the box is solid, you'd have to say. Hey, Con. Oh, was that? Oh, okay. So it was to do with the Brown Orgy story, but I was retelling it. It must have been me retelling the Brown Orgy story. By the way, in case you hadn't noticed, we got Midtjylland in the Champions League. I didn't even mention the fact that we got Midtjylland. But I figured, you know, at this point, we're pretty good for these kind of rounds. The other Irish sides, though, 2 of them got relatively good draws. And because of the new glitchy thing, I should be able to show you them during the match. As we don't take the lead. God damn it, man. Likes to get the crowd going. Damn straight. There was one that was like argues with officials. I was like, how does that useful? Tendency to punch. Oh, dear. Hello. Nope, that's not happening either. Come on, Moses. Ooh, that was a glitchy glitch. We just need to today's plan is just get through, get group stages, do our thing, as it's not a penalty. Okay, go on, Millie. Yes, there we go. 1-0. Moses already. 10th goal of the year. Millie with the assist. Dictates tempo is a very solid one. Yes, I remember. It was a really, really fun stream, honestly. It was such a fun stream. Request for non-fam. God, the binner thing. Oh, speaking of, we actually have a request from a Voddy for a channel, like a lookup, so I'll have to do that as well. I'll bundle it in when we get some more player lookups as well. So yeah, Voddies, if you're watching this and you do have any lookups you want to do, feel free to hop over to Twitch at any time. They still count, and I'll just do them during the streams because they stay in my list. So that's more for the Voddies. But also, if you're a Voddy watching this, drop a like. If we can get 10 likes, that'd be great. We always get like that, so I don't know. But hey, you don't ask, you don't get, right, Chatto? Hey, Camo. Arriving box late. Is that even a thing you can... Oh! It's just in. This is the second qualifying round. Hilariously, because obviously the Irish League is sort of delayed as far as what we get for Europe, it means that although we are 15th, we don't get the benefits of that until next year. It's great, isn't it? Unia... No way! They disbanded as a club. I'm actually genuinely upset to hear that. That makes me so sad, honestly. União de Madeira are probably the reason I am doing this now. Not the only reason, but I would honestly argue that they have had more of an effect on me as a... than any other club other than Fulham, my actual team. Because they were the first team that I ever managed in an FM save that I actually really enjoyed and got me playing the game. And it was the first save I ever managed on Twitch. That's horrible. Well, I think it was a financial issue thing. That sucks. Any more information would be great, Avid FM player. I'll have to look it up later, though. Shoot more often. Of course. You've got to shoot your shot. 2-0. This is looking quite tasty for us right now, isn't it? If you like to do a 48 out. Oh, there you go. There's Zlatko. 34th goal of the year. It's no problem. That was 4 months ago. Shows how much I keep up, isn't it? Failing to fulfill consecutive matches, leaving a disqualification. That is horrible. That's... I wonder how much were they in debt? I imagine it was a lot. Bente, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you? How was Park Run? I love it, because on a Saturday, right, I can always ask you this, because I know you'd have done it. One day you'll be able to ask me. Millie, come on. We're doing quite well here, considering it's Midtjylland. Carpenu. Oh my goodness me. Park Run was great. Awesome. No, I decided to give Doran a rest from the left wing. The problem with Doran on the left is that he's just not getting the role, and I think it is starting to affect him as a player. And I'm worried about him, honestly. In addition, I think next year we might need to look for a new goalkeeper. Bart Verbruggen has underperformed his XG against by 9 goals this season. Alakus through. Oh my god, it's 4-0 in the first half. What is going on? Holy shit. This is quite good. 27-27 is nice. It's round. Lovely stuff. Still a treble. Trevor, it still counts. Running is running, Basil. That's awesome. Besides, once you feel confident enough, you can just take it outside. There's Binner on the list. Of course there's Binner on the list. Binner deserved to be there. Staines Town thing, I did, yeah. Absolutely mental, to be honest. Yes, we can sell him for nice money, particularly as I just gave him a new contract this year. We're getting bids on him of like £8 million, and I would be willing to take one if we can find a suitable replacement, honestly.
Another contract extension any chance of a big boy contract.
Big boy.
Or I might have to take my non-footballing ability elsewhere.
Best I can do is a 5-year deal with a 3-year extension and an enormous international wage clause, Dingstall. Let me know what your agent thinks. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Avid FM player, thank you for the follow as well. And thank you for bringing me that news, even if it is sad news. Custard cream, Sammy. You joke, but I actually do have a pack of custard creams on the floor. Not just on the floor, like random. It's in a bag on the floor. It is the supreme biscuit for me. And I ain't going to start that debate again, but we are going to, at some point, have to do a biscuit tier list. I'm just saying. Too scared to go. No, Jack, right? That, for me, is probably... And I imagine that chat would probably have similar things to this. Has anyone else been like, I want to join a gym, but I'd feel like I'd be too intimidated. Even though there's probably no reason for it. Pog felt the same way when she joined a gym last year. And, yeah, it sucks, because you shouldn't have to feel like that. And I realise that most people at gyms will be absolutely brilliant and welcoming as hell to new people. But there is this weird sort of, like... I don't know why it is like that. Because I don't feel like that about running. Like... I don't care about being a fat fuck waddling down the street like a duck when I'm running. But so why would I care about being like that in a gym? But it is strange, isn't it? Down over a stone. Congratulations, Bagpuss. Hell yes, you're now Bag Kitten. That sounds strange. If you were an e-girl, that could be your name. Potato tier list. Roast potato. All right. Interesting thought, Conman. I see a roast potato, and I think that roast potato obviously comes high on any potato-based tier list, but for me, I reckon a sautéed potato might just be that tiny bit higher for me. Now that I'm thinking about it. Kiss cats. Don't want to do that. Kit Kats are a biscuit. Yes, of course they are, yeah. We can all go to the gym together and just specifically train one abdominal muscle. We'll just choose one as a group. We'll have a one-pack chat. Running around next month. I think I'd be okay on things like the treadmills. I'd be more intimidated by the weights, honestly. SYC gym sesh. Oh, yes, because you see, chat, I am extremely boof. People move out my way. They're like, oh, this hench bloke's coming along now. I'm like, it's not hench, it's fat. Only if I'm ever going to get. Nice one. Is your agent Pat Heavey, by any chance? Just is that adorable. Stands to reason. It actually is Hibbos. Yes, I have not dropped, touch wood, a single frame today, nor has my graphics card started whining at me yet. So good news, everyone. Shire's long lost brother, Matty LeBeouf. I'm going to plant a flag somewhere and you're going to have to find it. Oh, I'm also a serial killer. But, you know, either way, it's fine. We're doing quite well here. Oh, my God. It's not 6-0. It should have been 6-0. This is Midtjylland. Like, they're the Danish champions. And we're just like, nah, piss off. Get out of here with your Danishes. That would work better if their national dish wasn't called a Danish. Frank LeBeouf, maybe. Frank the meat. Or Frank the beef, rather. To fix the graphical smooth. That'll do it. As we know, Harold Bishop is notorious for fixing the graphical conditions that we have here. Then, oh, that's a shocker. Pettersson has just... Do you know what? If that had happened to one of my Tromsø players, he would have received a 7-year ban and we'd have given away 8 penalties from that. It's true. Some say. We're showing no mercy. This is true. We're doing all right here. This is Champions League qualifying. This is the second round. So weird that Midtjylland are so low, but also, I wasn't expecting us to be quite as good as this. Hello, Zlatko. Do your thing, buddy. Oh, it's a bit of a dangerous one. He's got no support because he's so fast. Luckily, nope, still no support. There it is. Hey, it's 6-0. It's 6-0. Moses again. Oh, my goodness. Really? I love the fact that you know this stuff. Obviously, you would know this, but that's cool. I love learning stuff from you. We smashed Leicester 4-0 at high. I know, but that felt a bit like a bit of a blippy kind of game. Speaking of blips, it's the Pog. How's it going?
Oh, no blip.
Because you got big blips. No. I had to find a segue. I chose that. I regret it immediately. How's it going?
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You're right. I know you've come to show chat your nails, so let's just skip to the part where you do.
Say hello.
Yeah, but you've actually come to show chat your nails. There you go. Look, chat, they almost match my top. It's fate. She's a keeper.
But also...
And her shirt. Hang on, whoa. All right. Come on now. I said you had big blips. I didn't say show them. I said, let's not push the limits of Twitch here, shall we? Oh dear. Thank you. She never skips Ab Day. He was your favourite member of 5, wasn't he?
What?
There was a guy in 5 called Abs, wasn't there? Chat, help.
What is going on?
Orcish Bambino. Thank you so much for the follow. That's a great name.
I don't know what's going on.
It's the exact. It's a completely normal stream. Nothing to see here, chatto. Spelled it as 5. Yes, there was. Thank you. See, my 90s boy band knowledge is absolutely supreme. Don't doubt me. Anyway, how's it going, Pog? I had a decaf latte earlier, chatto, and it was very delicious. Just thought she's not keeping. To be fair, given Bart's XG against this season, Pog could genuinely do a better job at this point.
Right.
Abs was in it. Abs Love. So he's like Palanek Mate, where his name's backwards. I see. Fair one. A solo career? Did he really? Tell me his hit, Staz. And by that I mean the song that he released and then immediately went back into hiding. Oh, hello. Going for the reach around there. Oh God, what's going on? I'm sorry. It's
Stop
7.
talking.
It's 7-0. Zlatko scored another one.
Stop talking.
Yeah, Petroni, I just can't get rid of him. He's like a barnacle. And until I can find a better right back to give backupness, then it's all gone wrong, chat. We've only had 10 minutes, and here we are.
And And the coffee was fucking decaf and all.
I know yeah, but the coffee was decaf, but I still feel like I drank it and I immediately felt like I'd just taken, I don't know, it's like that limitless pill. And it's like I'm getting placebo coffee now. Are you sure it was decaf?
It was definitely decaf.
All right. A better backup right back. That's the one I was going for, Basil. Yes, thank you for being my brain for me while my brain's taking a holiday. Oh my god, it's 8-0. It's 8-0. It's a Zlat trick.
I'm very worried about your well-being right now.
I'm great, bruv. What are you chatting? I'm just reminiscing about abs.
Boy,
There you go.
weirdo.
See? Let that be known, chap. You can be me and still get a girl somehow. Fat Boy Bunce with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome to the club. Which particular... What was it that got you over the line? Was it my love of 80s, 90s boy bands? I hope so. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great Saturday morning. Oh. I was having a... Are they really? Well, well, well. Stockholm Syndrome is a hell of a drug. I suppose sometimes they do have a little bit of caffeine, but then I think a lot of things, like I think chocolate still has a little bit of caffeine in it, and that seems to be okay. It's decaf, but it's full of Peruvian marching powder. I see. Oh, 8-0. That's... Oh, they did have the red card, which I admittedly glossed over slightly. It's a Zlat trick. It's happened. Oh. Yeah, Booty's still here. In fact, not only is he still here, he's the only icon at the club. Look at him as a coach. He's legitimately ridiculously good. Or, and to take you more seriously, yes, he's a cracking couch. It's all I can say. I want to sit on him. We're having a great time, Tom. Just trying to keep me on topic, honestly. This is Peruvian marching powder decaf. Yeah, god damn it. I want decaffeinated scopolamine. Crying out loud. Yeah, we definitely need to get a Zlatko situation going. But it will happen. He scored another hat-trick. There's only so many hat-tricks the man can score before I have to build him a custom scene. I'm going to have to make something that's not so similar to Emmett's one, but we'll figure it out. Completed Scotland yet. Scotland's completed itself. Half the comments I got on the VODs are now just like, why is Scotland doing so well? And I'm just like, I wish I could tell you the answer, bro. I wish I could. Other than your booty. Depends, mate. Chair. Bed. Mostly just those two things. It works perfectly. We need a Zlat trick one or something. Move to Celtic. Yeah, something tells me that's going to be a 22 million quid. By the way, he is under a bid at the moment from Dortmund, where he doesn't want to go. The only club... Are they even interested? No. So, he wants to join Man City. Luckily, they don't care. It's perfect. We may not actually have any problems with keeping him because he doesn't want to leave to anyone except Man City, and they're not interested. It's perfect. So we should be fine to hang on to him at this moment. As for giving him a new contract, gonna be tough considering he's already on the maximum amount I can offer a player at the moment, which is like 25k. So any contract I offer him, yeah, it's not awesome. But I think we wait to get out this window, see if we get some more money in, move a bit of it across, and then... The other thing is, I don't think I'd be able to extend his contract by that much, honestly. I reckon he probably wouldn't go for more than a 1-year extension. And at that point, I'm not sure it's even worth it. We could try it. What? What? Huh? Wants to leave due to interest being shown in him. But you literally just said the only club you want to go to is Man City and they're not interested in you. So why... I love that. Apparently that makes him unhappy, even though quite good morale, happy in every single other way. Yeah, all right, FM. Standard. That's why you have to wait till the end of the window, really. That's fine, though. Oh, Max Johnson's gone to Falkirk. Lovely to see it. Oh, good. This is a thing that happens, isn't it? Go on. Non-league? Really? Bows in the first round. Bids for Falkenhorse. Falkenhorse has already said he's willing to stay, and is so he doesn't care about leaving, which is awesome. So we'll have to deal with that. But, yeah, it's a shame. I don't think we'll have any problems keeping Zlatko. We just have to time it right. Really. I would say that the dynamics of... I mean, we've talked about it to, like, ad nauseum, so I'm not going to go into it too much. But for me, dynamics this year are the worst they've ever been. Bows are somewhat more unhappy, yes. Wait, was that Bray's draw? Did I just genuinely... Oh. And yet, I'm still disappointed. It's yet another top flight side instead. See, it got slugs too. Ergo, I am not entirely to blame. Mostly to blame. I'm like a snake. I only see certain colours. Oh, God. 22 million. Milan want Tortosa. He is interested, but nothing serious. Chavera to Hearts. No. Who? Hey, look, chat. Ross County are doing things. Oh, by the way, I took a massive batch of players on trial because I want to see if any of them will get picked up by other Irish sides, because these are pretty solid players. Maybe not good enough to pay for us constantly, but I bet you these will be like 5-4 stars in other Irish sides. So that's my play. We'll see. No one's been picked up yet, though. We did, Scott. Nailed it. Perfect intro and everything. People lost points on it. It's glorious time. Yes, I did. I found a TikToker earlier that has like a farm full of corgis, so Pog's having a great time with that. Kyra, thank you so much for the follow. Or Kira. That makes more sense. Star player contract. I could... I don't know whether the star player contract thing that we use would work on a player that's already at the club. So, we'll see. Honestly, I want to avoid... I'm going to extend this guy's trial because I feel like someone, surely... Like, he's too old for us to really make much use of. But I think Vajguinio, firstly for his name, needs to be playing at an Irish side. So I intend to make that happen. Don't want to back for Shavridge, but look at this. Oh, wait, now he's unsettled. When they put a bid in the first time, he wasn't unsettled. Or he wasn't going to be unsettled. But now that I've offered him a contract, now he is. Great. Fuzzy Buttons with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. They have. Yes, we'll check that in a sec. That's annoying. Hang on, there's more lookups. Oh, yeah, there is. Hang on. Sorry, my bad. So the first one, actually, was the one from Asha, who obviously is over on the VODs. So the reason that this one's interesting is because, unbeknownst to us... Oh, it's Mikhail. I'll just type in Novotny, be easier. Novotny. When we went to the final to watch FC Copenhagen, we had a guy on our shortlist, which is this guy, Mikhail Novotny. And the game apparently put a news article up saying that we'd gone to watch him. Just conveniently because he plays for Sparta Prague. Now, obviously, he's too old for us to, again, really do much with at this point because he wouldn't count as homegrown anymore. But, yeah, so that's Mikhail Novotny. He was a guy we were looking at a few years ago, but we didn't quite have the money to make a move at the time. But he's decent. But I don't think he's worth the £4.2 million, honestly. Particularly not for a 20-year-old at this point. But he's certainly an interesting prospect at the time anyway. But there you go. That's him. Randy Nteka. Does he have the Ntekas? How are the finances? Finances is not too bad. Wow, he's 35. They'll be a lot better later on once we get our Champions League money, in fairness. Not Votny. We're going to need that money soon, yes. Next transfer window is going to be key because we barely had any money last window because we had a lot of like outstanding fees that we had to pay for things like the donut, which was only 4 million. But that and I spent another 3 on Hansen. The money mounted up pretty quickly in the end. But yeah, that's Randy Nteka. Still playing for... I say still playing. He's only just joined them. In fact, that means he must have been in that Marseille team when we knocked them out, right? Because he was at Fuenlabrada, then Rayo Vallecano. But at least he got a single one. Yeah, but the thing is, right, in most leagues that wouldn't matter, but it's because of our homegrown situation for Europe that I do have to be so militant about that, which is a shame, because I often see these great players, and I'm like, yes, they're definitely good. Like, our scouts are still bringing me players, but I must admit, I'm not overjoyed with their work so far, let's put it that way. I mean, little. I suppose, yes. So it's little Vagu, I guess. Right, well, we're going to upset Zlatko now. Everybody ready? That is really annoying, though, because when they bidded the first time before I stalled it, it didn't say he'd be unsettled. But then I offered him a contract in between, and it said he was unhappy, and now he's unsettled. Right. Okay, well, it's time to work through our checklist, my friends. Wait, what? Hang on. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I rejected an offer. It said it'd be unsettled if I said no, and he hasn't complained. Maybe it was a glitch. Oh. Yeah, Celtic have signed the little Vag now, which is annoying. Scottish clubs keep picking up the players I keep bringing on trial. Ask no questions. Agreed. Right, we're going to do a Hulk Yoga. That'll chill us out a little bit here. Where's my button? It was only become... Usually, though, that's almost instant. If you turn down... If you reject a bid for a player, I always find that it always says that, right? I've never seen it say... Usually, if you see unsettled in that thing and you click reject, it almost immediately... They get pissed at you, like, instantly. But there you go. The fix... no, sorry, I haven't had a chance to do that, so we'll just have to eat that for the moment. Oh, Scotland's spying on you. Apparently so, yeah. A week later. Ah, okay. So 15th place will kick in as of this season, in the sense that the teams in... Obviously, you can't see it. Oh, there you go. Actually, you can. Yeah, so there you go. So 5th place now is now in action. So 2nd place gets Champions League, Europa League, Europa Conference. So that is now in action. So we're now using this for qualifying for next season, basically. So it's like a year removed. It's even more now, because obviously Ireland with that weird offsetness. It genuinely feels like the Scottish clubs, they're the only teams that are picking up any of these players. It's just Scottish teams. It's annoying. But even if one of them moves to an Irish side, then I'm happy, because that does the trick for me. We're building more Scotland than Ireland lately, though, aren't we? Right, okay, I can rotate like crazy here, because we're going to have to. I love it. Rotation means bring in Emmett Doran, the club's record goal scorer. Waterford, I'm so sorry. Hansen at right back. Okay, can he do that? Yes. Yes, he can. I don't really want to, but for the purposes of this, it's actually kind of perfect. Well, I'll be damned. Not where I want to play him, but for the purposes of this, that'll be fine. Give Bart a little rest. Honestly, you could do with it, mate. Oh, Hansen is very good. I'm so glad we picked him up. And for 2.9 mil, steal. And I just wanted to get a Norwegian player in, honestly. And he's definitely... Well, I say another Norwegian player. Rotation. Indeed, Rotation. I've still got that 4-pack of Corona that you brought me the other day, Sam. Just sat next to me. It's literally not moved. I'll bring it over later. It's brilliant. You're like the beer fairy. You just bring me beer whenever I see you. It's wonderful. That's the thing. He'll be homegrown, which is why I didn't loan him out, in case anyone was wondering. Because I wanted him homegrown at club, specifically, because I figured he could do a job for us this year, if not play that often. So he's not been one of the players. Oh, that other guy, Silvestre, that we signed. Sorry, Di Silvestre and Silvera. Silvera has now joined us, and he will go out on loan as and when, basically. When someone bids for him. Yeah, I think the reason he's dropped in star rating is because of me trying to retrain him. Oh, go on, Emmett. Show us what you got, buddy. Okay, well... Try again later, eh? Silver, yeah, he's going to get too big for his boots. There we go, Petroni. How do you mean, Mr. Progger? Seems some new players in this save. What do you mean? Unfortunately, with the scout reports as they currently are, I'm not really seeing any new players, which is why I'm thinking I'm probably going to bin this new scouting thing at the end of the year, but we'll see. No, we still haven't gone invincible yet. This year, we've already lost 4 times, incredibly. And I put a lot of that down to our goalkeeper, because I've looked, and in almost every single one of those games, every single shot on target has gone in. And our keeper's not done a great job of that, sadly. We've had 2 seasons with 1 defeat, but this year is certainly not that. We've already had 4 losses already, which is a shame. But we'll figure it out. We'll get it eventually. That's almost an inevitability in this save, that we'll get an unbeaten year. I really want to do completely... I don't know what you'd even call it. A 100% season where we win every game. We never managed that with Tromsø either. But the problem is we've got, obviously, extra games in this league division. Come on, Millie. Put it across. Emmett Doran blocked. Emmett... Oh, dear. Have we just, killed his confidence? It feels like it. Come on, Emmett. You have to be scoring those. Petroni's... Well, at least Petroni's scoring, I guess. Wombler with the 22 months. Holy God.
The 22 months gestation period of the African elephant is the longest the land mammal. Congratulations our baby elephant.
Turns out I was the baby elephant all along. 22 months. Good God. Imagine being a mama elephant, carrying a baby for 22 months just to name him Dumbo. I mean... What were you thinking, Mama Dumbo, eh? That's... Oh, good save from... No. Oh, he's offside. Nice. What do we gain? We gain an extra European spot in general. We get 2 Champions League places now and a Europa League spot, which is huge. Oh, shit. We forgot to look at the other Irish sides, chat. Remind me after the game, because 2 of them actually got really good draws. One of them was playing in an Azeri team, and the other one's playing a North Macedonian team. And I think they should be able to get through. Which one of you has to birth it? Wow, that is the question, isn't it? That one time at Van Camp with the clearance off the line. But did he stick a flute up his pussy? Is my question, chat. To celebrate his clearance off the line. Oh, good Lord. Gwyneth Paltrow wants a word. Nobody... It's baby on call. We had fun. That was a fun save. Oh. There we go. How... Oh! Oh, Tom. So close. She's a barbecue perv. It's a different flavour of perv, apparently. Oh, Ailton. I'm worried about us in the league this year. The perfect name is Fred. Motorbike, I know! Oh, my ankles hurt. It's like, yes, you've got 4 of them. There's a larger quantity of ankles here, you know? It's like, Jesus. Like, suck it up, Mama Elephant. I'd be a terrible zookeeper, chat. At least Dundalk aren't winning, actually. That's helpful. Yes, I will bring in Jeffrey O'Hara. That seems like a sensible move. Screw it, we'll get Silvera run out as well. Why not? Oh, I was also able to register Lozano for Champions League now, so he's no longer pissed at me, and we might get a cracking player out of him, because he's genuinely really good. I've just not had a chance to register him yet. Max quality, it should be, I should get prioritized transcoding, so that really should be a case of, you should be able to change it. I believe Twitch sometimes goes to auto, so it might change for you. But we'll see. But yeah, I'm streaming in 1080-60 as always. And so far today, my internet's actually sticking with it. Oh, fucking hell, that was close. What's be pregnant? I don't know. I don't think the elephants have a choice in the matter, really. I suspect it's because growing an animal of that size would take some time. It makes you question, though, like blue whales. Big lads, right? Presumably their gestation period is nowhere near as long as that. And it's like, how are they so efficient at this when elephants just sort of falling behind the curve a little bit, no? We're going to give away a pen here, aren't we? Oh. I mean, you could have just tackled him there. This is going to be 3-2 to them, isn't it? I can feel it. Hang on, Brennan. I wonder if that's our Brennan. Our former Brennan. Come on, don't drop points here. It's Waterford away. As long as Dundalk drop points too, it's fine, but... Oh, good one. Nicely done, Bazza. Oh, dear. And then less nicely done. Yeah, so if you have any problems with the stream, and I haven't mentioned, oh shit, I'm losing frames, you probably should be okay with just refreshing it, and it should work. Yeah, it feels like Waterford goal incoming. I might engage a bit of Tromsø-style tactics here. Just to shut them out. I'm usually paying way more attention when I'm managing Tromsø, because I'm not reading chat at the time. So I'm usually quite meticulous when I move stuff around and try to shut out games. It's been working like a charm on the Nomad save lately. The microwaves of the gestation... Ah, yes, I see. So, does that mean, right, if you don't want your baby blue whale to be too dry, you have to put, like, a cup of water in the microwave with it? What's a sentence, that is, that's been said by a human being? What a terrible day to have ears for all of you. Oh, dear. Elite level striker. To be fair, I managed to sell a guy to Man United for £2 million and then we've got £8 million off Man United. We actually had a youngster go on the next gen list, which was surprising. Like a guy that actually came through the club. Considering how bad our youth intakes have been, we got a guy to come through manually. Manually? Manually, like I'm coding him myself. Blue whales have plenty of water. Ah, I see. So I guess my point then would be, if they were to give birth on land, would you then have to do so, in a way? Be wet enough, I guess. Yeah, the humidity's quite... it's kind of 100% really, isn't it? Recording alone. Yeah, there's nothing in chat and I'm just making it up because I'm mental. Can't put metal in a whale while you're trying to make it. That's just a difficult sentence for my brain. Yeah, I'm just making a random play. You know, you think I'd do a better job of it, really, wouldn't you, chat? I've noticed as well, when I move to this more slow-paced, time-wasting approach, my team seems to do really well. Could have said this countless times. Yeah. It's not a good one for the mind. Luckily, Dundalk have lost, and we've won. So that kind of gives us a bit more leeway. I think that now gets, what, 6 points? Yeah, 6 points. Better goal difference. Okay, start to look a bit more out of control. And we were able to rest players, which is always good. Right. Petroni grabs a brace, thank Christ. Chavera's going to be out. That's fine. We move. Midland. Other teams. Thank you, Mr. Progger. Yes. I was going to do it in the other game, but we kept scoring so many goals that it would have just kept resetting it. Right. Okay. Come on. Show me the goods. They were down here. Sligo Rovers. What? They've all won. But that's the one I wasn't expecting. So, I told you that one of them got an Azeri team. It was Cork City. 3-0, as to be expected. Bohemian got a North Macedonian team. 2-0 win away from home. To be expected. Sligo Rovers just beat IFK Göteborg 3-0. My friends, it's happening. All 3 of them are... 2 of those, I think, were away wins as well. Holy shit. We could have 3 teams in the 3rd qualifying round. That gives us at least some opportunity for cool draws. They can't draw each other, can they? Yeah, what is with the neutral venues? Is it... Oh, it's probably because of Ukraine and Russia. There's a Ukrainian team there and a Russian team there, maybe? I can't see why else there'd be neutral venues involved. This must be because of the update. We haven't done any European qualifiers since then. It's because Russian teams don't play in them at all, as far as I know, if you have a brand new save. Yeah, but it is still a Ukrainian team. I think they might have still been at home. That is weird that that one would be in a neutral. Oh, it's Minsk because it's Belarus, isn't it? So yeah, that makes sense too. So I believe in the new update, if you start a new save, you won't see them at all. But in an existing save, they have like extra stuff put in there. Where's Dundalk playing? Dundalk weren't in Europe. Dundalk came 5th last season and bottled it massively. So yeah, I'm happy with that. So that's instantly the perfect start for us. Straight off the bat, bam, 1 coefficient point. Straight in there. Because bear in mind, Switzerland are losing a 10.9 season this year. So there's a chance that we could overtake them just by virtue of them having such a horrendous season. Well, not horrendous season, but losing such a great season. So that alone could be good enough. But look how close we are to several other sides now. Hello, Pogs. You're right. Smell. Fair one. McCoy's trying to say... Detective Scoopy. Well, it's Scoopy. Oh, God, it's Porto. Oh, wait, hang on. He doesn't want to go to... No interest in joining Porto. Excellent news. We'll get out the window. He'll be happy to stay and it'll all be fine. We'll offer him a new contract then. About to play Krasnodar in Azerbaijan. Hey, Stormtrooper. Clearly, Azerbaijan is fine. I'm surprised they didn't move it to Qatar, honestly. Bye, Pog. We will keep him. Oh, I'll piss him off all I need to. I'm hoping that what we'll get is a little gap where he's not annoyed at me, and then we can just extend his contract. It's the same method we've been using on everybody else. Hello, Andre Glatz. Speaking of goalkeepers, you as well actually might be worth a look, just because he's quite high ability-wise, considering the age. This is all agent offers, annoyingly, though. The recruitment team are bringing me... Yeah, well done, lads. Great work. Good. Oh, I really hope someone puts a bid in for Silvera before the end of the transfer window, but it's not looking likely. Let me check the thingy. Oh, God. Well, they're still doing well. But I love it. Bastien Gautier is also here. Let's check the dev list. Because really, he's fine to keep now. But I'll keep them on there anyway. Is anyone interested in Silvera? No. I'll still do it, obviously, just in case. Sometimes this does just randomly work. But we've yet to be able to... He's only just joined us, in fairness, but we'll try. See if anyone fancies it. Oh. Lots of trials finishing, too. I do like that our registration for the Champions League is really easy now. Oh, God, here we go. Willing to discuss, but happy to stay. You legend, Tortosa. What a guy. An Angolan striker at Porto. If you'd have said Angolan striker, I would have assumed that... Oh, God. Expectations, 20k a week. What are you on now? 7. Yeah. Who's your agent? Who do you represent? Anyone else from Treaty? No. In that case, see if we can get him to sack him. Yeah. It will put this off only for a few weeks, perhaps, but... So let's see if this guy... Oh, that's the player, Matt. Boschetti. Not like he's going to recognise anyone else either, but he does represent some PSG. Oh, he actually represents Gianluigi Donnarumma, who's still only 34. That's mental. Still not getting... Yeah, that would suck. That's why it's one of those things that often gets batted around, but I'm just like, I don't think it'd be that fun for a stream save. Oh, hello. Oh. Permanent move? No. What? Like, don't get me wrong. I admire the balls on Sligo Rovers for this. It's a loan with an £800,000 option. Firstly, the fact that Sligo have got £800,000 is excellent news. Weird, though. I want to look into their finances. But hell no. Why the hell would I let you go for that? But I am going to look at Sligo's finances, just in case, because it's weird that now they're batting around 800 grand. That's a lot of money. Have they got a takeover or something? Elections earlier this month. Daryl O'Rourke. No, he's just won a second term. Well, yeah, because I just saw, to be fair, I wouldn't have ever accepted that, as luckily we just said that I was never going to loan him, because European money, but it shouldn't be that much. They've only won one leg of a tie so far. Big sale? Maybe. Oh, by the way, actually, sorry, I should stress this. I sold Gavin Osborne to Palace because his contract was up at the end of the year, and he was getting less and less game time in our midfield, and Palace put in a bid of 770k, so I was just like, fuck it. Off you go, Gav. And same kind of applies to Anton Rakov, who's gone to Krasnodar, because again, his contract was up at the end of the year. He wanted an insane amount of money to extend it, and he wasn't going to get much football, so again, he's gone for 400k. But that's about it. I'm not seeing any other big deals, but we'll have a look for Sligo specifically. It's a lot of money for them to be splashing about, considering that they've spent 13k this window. I couldn't, unfortunately. So they were non-negotiable on account of their contracts expiring. I love it. A really average player will leave us, move to the Premier League and earn 50k a week. It's mental. Oh, if we get all three Irish sides through to the net, it's starting to happen. Have you noticed how they've suddenly started performing way better ever since we started getting more and more loans out? The Silvestre, hang on, so Di Silvestre. Yep. I'll have a look at Di Silvestre. Let's see. Let me just get through this first. Galvin's left. Even Big Roy can't stand to be around Pat Heavey, and I don't blame him. Right. Hang on. It should be on our... Is he on the dev list? He's not. Did I loan him out? I think I loaned him out, actually, didn't I? 16 on loan now, but it's better because they're all the players I want out on loan. Where's Di Silvestre? Oh, Roy's gone to Bray. He complained. So I put him there for 2 seasons. There he is. Oh, yeah, he's at Bray as well. So he's actually only played 1 game, but I think he's only just moved. So it's fine. He's got a mercenary person now. When did he have that? So he's not actually playing that much for them yet. He's not as good, no. A few of those guys haven't done brilliantly. At least they're all getting games, though. Other than him, obviously, he's only just joined. Same with Roy. Although Roy's not there to play. Roy's just there to exist. And so I can keep hold of him a little bit longer. But I love that almost all of these guys are players that I actually want to get out on loan. It's perfect. I extended Thiago Silva's contract just so that he could stay out on loan. I don't want him, but I know for a fact that he's good enough to play for other teams. Right. Harrison Davis. Was that the guy that just moved to... I saw that name a minute ago. St. Pat's. On loan from... Bravo. And this is what I mean. They weren't making these kind of signings before. It's because, as I was saying before, I stand by this. When you give them better players, they are able to sign better players on loan from other sides and permanently as well. It works. It has to. I don't think there's any other explanation for it. Because their reps haven't changed. It's got to be because of the squad quality they've got now, because of all the loans they've got from us for free. Hey, Ben. That's amazing. Solid striker. Finishing's okay. Great first touch. And it does make sense. It makes logical sense. And it worked a treat with... Do you remember when, was it Mulder spent £40 million on that Brazilian striker that we hadn't even found? They just randomly brought in that outrageous striker. It was amazing. Hey, complete wingback. Hope you're having a great Saturday. It's still morning. I can get away with it. That's perfect. Really good. Also, well spotted, Mr. Progger. Can we see the over? We can. I would normally expect to look up, but fuck it. I'm curious myself. We want world, don't we? And then transfers, and then leading transfers. And then that's it. And then we filter by money. So the most expensive sale so far was 145 million. So actually not as much as you might think for Jamal Musiala from Man City to Real. Hey, Fred. League rep might help. And the league has now gone up. So we're now above the championship. So when you sort of want to think about where this league is, we're now above the championship. We're like 15th. I think we might be 15th in rep as well. John Smith is someone else, you know? Is this a regen? Luis Eduardo Gonzalez. Yes, it is. Oh, he's one of the next gen guys. Oh, I know who he is. He's the guy that I predicted on the next gen. David Oliver, obviously, is the former Fulham guy. Alfie Devine. Hang on, he's real, isn't he? Only 36 caps for England, but Bayern Munich saw fit to spend how much? 107 million. Mental. Tonali in there. Jean-Marie Germain is that ridiculous Belgian centre-back that they've got. Anyone else? Kuduszewski to United, actually. Musiala. Wow, Musiala's got on here twice. Declan twice, lol. Szoboszlai. Pedro Neto. Wow, 86 million from Wolves to Chelsea. Fair one. Is redacted? Yeah. All I did was I just changed his name and removed him from the facepack picture. I know there's a way that you can do more stuff, Tom show people, but I honestly couldn't be asked. We barely see his name anyway. He'll retire and then rot somewhere, so it's fine. Does Wolves have a goalie? Probably not, no. They're still on their little run of conceding 80-odd goals a season. Maybe we'll rescue their other goalkeeper for next year, eh? Right. Savage, Millie, Alligator. I actually thought Millie was good against Midge in the first leg. My assistant is obsessed with doing this for some reason, but I know it's probably because of their feet, but we have to have Freeze on this side. He's amazing this year. Him and the Donut have been great. Tortosa and Milosevic. Where's Florida Man? I'd rather have Florida Man in here, honestly, and swap those two over. We can get away without having an actual defensive midfielder in the defensive midfield role for today. I'm excellent, mate. How are you? Oh, that's my Facebook Messenger going off. Let me just turn that off. There we go. Cool. Right. Oh, Jacob Hall. There's no way he's still playing, surely. Help if I spelled his name right, eh? Imagine. Oh, he might not be, but Tobias Hoare is. You never know. Donut and Freeze. I know, Donut and Freeze sounds like they'd be presenting a political talk show on Danish TV. Like Yule and Freeze, for example. You never know. There we go. At least there is still a whore in the game, chat. So if you're ever like I don't know, ever curb crawling, you know where to go. Let's see, Takuhiro. He sounds American, chat. Oh, he's at Nice. 119 caps. Wow, he did not work out at Real Madrid, did he? Played 1 million games for Castilla, then 1 appearance in La Liga. I did do the lookup for the body, yes. The Donut gets put there sometimes. I like to play the Donut as the ball-winning midfielder in games where I know we're going to dominate because we don't need his defensive abilities there, but I've noticed that this year ball-winning midfielders actually get involved in a lot of the passing plays, so having a guy that can pass there is kind of useful in games that we expect to dominate. If we were playing a much bigger side, I'd put Tortosa there, probably. First time in 5 months. Oh, that's awesome. I kind of want to roughly say he does have ruffleable hair, you might say. Kind of both, yeah. We've got a lot of players that can kind of sit there if we need them to in games where maybe we don't need a defensive-minded central midfielder, I suppose. Oh, Human Son has Blate retired. However, that doesn't mean he's not an assistant manager who's unemployed. Oh, Son. Stayed at Spurs his whole career. 181 cappies. Mental. That's a lot. That's a lot of cappies. Never really done much beyond that, and I can see why, because, well, I wouldn't have him as a coach. Let's put it, or certainly not an assistant manager. Let's put it that way. He's got kind of abilities. Might see some holes in front. It might. But don't worry, he'll batter the opposition. It's all good. Right, I'll quickly do this other lookup, and then we'll do a bit of yoga. Christian's toe. Hang on, Ronaldo. Why is he... Oh, I guess Cristiano... Wait. Mum, can we have Cristiano Ronaldo? No, we have Cristiano Ronaldo at home. Cristiano Ronaldo at home. Mate, you've got big shoes to fill, buddy. And I don't know if you're filling them. Playing for... Bon. I don't even know if that's the Wish.com version, honestly. That's the... This fell off the back of a lorry, would you like to buy it version, you know? It's the DVD player that mysteriously your parents just bought. Well, I'm leaving the Xmas song on. I don't even care. That's the I followed a YouTube tutorial to build a Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Homer Simpson building a barbecue, basically. Why doesn't mine look like that? He's brave, though, which, to be fair, you'd have to be with a name like Cristiano Ronaldo, really. Cristiano Ronaldo Silva dos Santos. What's Cristiano Ronaldo's full name, or is it just Cristiano Ronaldo? Tucker's broke your nose already. I'm looking forward to getting absolutely mugged off by Daisy later. Right, let's do some yoga. Because I'm a normal human being. Merry Christmas, friendos. Is Blackbridge... Yeah, for some reason, I think the update broke some of the existing name fixes I had for Brazilian teams, which is weird, because I didn't think that would break existing save stuff. I might have to go through and set that up again. Either that or I just forgot to do it at the start of the save. That might be it too. Because in this save now, we've got all the Brazilian clubs. We've got back to the 3-name acronyms again. Weird. Oh. This is his middle name after his father's favourite actor, Ronald Reagan. I see. That makes perfect sense. And back to Christmas songs, chatto. Right, Midgetland. Let's crack it. Savage can get towards that big tally. He's still on for a great season. Maybe not quite what I was... And then again, who am I to complain? He's got 36 this year. Let's be honest, he's doing fine. Plus, he's got Champions League qualifiers. And as we know, Emmett liked to eat those up. If he wasn't into double figures by the time we got to the Champions League group stages, he was having a poor season. Oh, hang on. It's weird. There's a surprising lack of options there. I realise we're 8. I probably could have played anybody in this game, honestly. But, you know, here we are. It's an excuse for him to fill his boots. Oh, my God. They just don't learn, do they? They just don't learn. We're 8-0 down against Treaty United. I know what we'll do. We'll play the penis system. That's definitely not going to get absolutely obliterated here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we won 8-0 again here, because we're so good against this particular shape. They are in trouble, friends. I wonder if we could get a record aggregate scoreline at this rate. I don't know what our record is. I think we put 14 past Breithablik one time. Wouldn't take much for us to do it again here, let's be honest. Won the ECL. Did they really? Oh, my, and he pulls it across. Shavrich is there, and he's hit the post. Wow. I do. What can I say? I'm an expert. And he didn't get a run. I know. I'm working on a scene for him at the moment. It's taking a little while, but it's going to be fun when we get it working. Not sure when we're going to use it, but, you know, it's nice to have in the back pocket, right? Plus, Harv will shout on me if I don't. Are they going to score a goal here? No, don't be silly. Saw the final. That was Copenhagen. Literally, I've never seen a team play well against any team I'm managing, no matter what shape I'm playing, with this system. It's, for me... I'm shitting all over this now. Watch them win 1-0. Because our players are just not bothered, given that we're 8-0 up from the first leg. Watch us bottle it. Oh, actually, we could probably flick over and watch the other games. Not watch, but, like, keep an eye on. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now that we're actually not having highlights every 2 seconds. Yeah, it was... Oh, FCK. Right, yes, sorry. I didn't even read it properly. I thought, considering we were talking about Midtjylland, that you just meant we were talking about Midtjylland. Were they really playing that way? Maybe they were playing Sparta Prague, though, you know. You must be fairly old, because we're in Season 13 now. So we're slowly running out of real players, with a few exceptions. Most players that were real at the start of the save are either very, very late 20. I know you can play on commentary only. I just don't want to. I like watching the matches. I like watching Zlatko score. Like, it's Champions League matches. I don't want to skip Champions League games, particularly as Zlatko's about to score. Zlatko, you've got to stop doing this to me when I set you up with a line like that. Jesus. Oh, for crying out loud. Ooh, bloody hell. It's going to be really fun when it's all regens. I don't know if I'm alone in this, but my favourite thing about FM is the regens. So once you get a database eventually where there's no real players left, it's amazing. Because it's so much harder. In a way, and it's way more fun for me as Millie's in and he's smashed it, but I think he's not offside. Okay, Millie gives us the 9th goal of the tie, and now we can rest easy, chat. I was worried at 8-0, but now, yeah, exactly. I'm not. Whenever I realize that obviously things like Wonder Kid lists are very, very popular and do really well for content, both written and video based. I totally get that. Not interested in the slightest, because it just doesn't. But I think maybe for a more casual player, someone who's just brand new to the game, it is very useful information, honestly. Rotten egg. Neither. I'll stick to just, I don't know, I haven't got any food. Oh, I've got Skittles. Does that help? So basically, the thing is, the regen option, as far as I know, doesn't actually work properly. So what it does is it just takes all the existing players and renames them and makes them regens, but they're still the existing players. So it kind of doesn't, from what I know, actually make them all regens, which is kind of shit. It'd be cool if it like, randomized it to a certain extent, but as far as I know, it doesn't. It just sort of, yeah, which is weird, right? I would love it if there was an actual fully start with regens option. That would be amazing. And I would do that every time. Actually, I probably wouldn't, just because, you know, an element, I'd have to at some point. Yeah, 2051. Even the coaches are regens by that point, surely. I love finding a cool regen, youth player, developing them, having a story about them. It's 10-0, by the way. It's great. It's my favourite thing. What season? This is season 13, Connor. Overall. Technically. Yeah, it is season 13, isn't it? I always get confused because of the summer seasons. Oh, if I could get it randomized, it'd be amazing. Everyone but the referees are regens. Yes. The referee in that Tromsø-Lillestrøm game last night, I wish he was a regen. Because I could yell more obscenities at him. One of the dumbest things I've ever seen. I don't even think it was in the box. I looked at it later when I was making the TikTok version of it. And, hey, they've scored one. Simon Damgård. And I was like, I'm not even sure that's in the box. 123-year-old head physio kicking about. To be fair, he is a physio. Oh, they've got disallowed, lol. So if anyone's going to stay in shape until they're 127, so 123, then it's going to be him or her. Hang on. Does that make them the oldest human being ever? Or there was a French woman who was, I believe, in her 120s, was she not? Something like that. Shavich is through. Can we make it 11? Oh, patience. Good stuff. He's going to wait to get on the end of this now. Moses cuts inside. Back for Stojanovic. Shavich is just lurking, waiting to just poke this home. And instead, it's the frozen thighs. Come on. Nagelsmann's last real... Probably, yeah. Is she single? Oh, I mean, she's dead, bae. So I don't know if that is like a red... If that's not like a turn off for you, then fair. Well, crack on, mate. You know, love is love and all that. How good is your team? Yes. If you remind me after the match, Connor, I'll give you a little run through of some of the boys. Jean Calmont. Ah, so your physio is officially the oldest person ever to live. There you go. Knew it. Randomize everything else. Yeah. Although, to be fair, if it's matching CA and PA, then it's basically the same thing it kind of already does, because if it matches the CA and PA of the existing players, then you might as well just play with the existing players, because you'll still have you could pretty much work out who's who very quickly. So it would be okay, but I think it would still have the same problem, honestly. I would like it if it was completely randomized. Other Irish teams, just shit. I keep fucking forgetting, don't I? Right, let's get Mihai off, because Alan is here, and we might as well use him. And, fuck it, we'll give Trevera a little run out. You could do with it. And you know what? Emmett for Millie, because Millie's a bit tired. Spent it on FIFA points. Probably, yeah. Change positions, nationalities. Yeah, I suppose. How is that a penalty? He's just jumped from behind him and the ref's gone, yeah, seems about right. Luckily, Shavich is there. That's even dumber than the one. Actually, it's not dumber. It would be dumber if he'd got sent off for it too. As long as you're being Dundalk. How do we manage to keep big players? With great difficulty, Connor, but we have a kind of a strategy. It's like a checklist we work through every single time. So it's... Hang on. Get a team leader to talk to them. If that fails, get another team leader to talk to them. Exhaust all your team leaders talking to them. Sometimes you can get an influential player to talk to them if they're lower down the order. Next step after that is go into the meeting with the player. Sometimes they'll just be like, fair one. If not, if they're an influential player, use that in the meeting and say, you're a highly influential player, I don't want you to leave. That works 9 times out of 10. If they're a team leader, mention that in the team meeting. That one seems to work more than ever. If they're not, then usually go for social group or atmosphere at the club if those are good. Those often work as well. Failing that, you then want to just piss them off, provided they've got a long-term contract. Don't worry about them being upset at you for a couple of months. Once the window closes and the clubs aren't interested in them anymore, you'll get a news article say they're happy to stay. At that point, new contract and you're good to go. That's basically the checklist that we work through. And generally speaking, it works. I'd say it works 8 times out of 10. What would we say? 80% of the time, every time. You know, normal. Right. Annoying that we didn't get to see any of the others, but we move. But we'll check that in a sec. And having 5+1. Oh, it's Malmo. We're just doing a... no, you don't go. There's no rest for the Zlat. Kovacs. Nico Kovacs. Okay. John Skipper.
Yes, it is.
He better be the captain. To be fair, he's got good leadership.
Oh, no.
Good luck. Is that just their entire squad? Plus Thighs Freeze. Softwan, thank you so much for the follow. Right, let's get these lookups done. Joe Gelhart. And then I'll have a look at the other Irish sides while we're there. And then I'll also run you through the squad. He's still, at least, crazy to me that he's only got 13 England caps. Look at it. He's great. 97k a week at Leeds. 170, you can't actually see, but 176 league goals for Leeds. All of which have been in the Premier League as well. Oh, no, that's one in the Championship. But 176 in the Prem. Mental. That's an insane amount of goals. Back-to-back seasons here with 20 plus goals in the Premier League. 23 that year. Whew. To be fair, England do have David Oliver. So I can sort of understand why he's not getting as many caps. He's only got 44 caps. I mean, let's be honest. We'd all put him in our team immediately, wouldn't we? So, what a player. And he came through at Fulham, no less. Oh, the more I look at him, the better he gets. 21st touch. The physicals on him are absolutely absurd. Yeah, England just get... I mean, that was a Fulham gen. How much did Bayern pay? 78 million Bayern paid Fulham for him. After like a season. I mean, barely even been there. Only 12 passing. Yeah, useless. How has he only got 44 caps? He's 28. Mental. Zidane Serdemir. Oh, that's a guy Midtjylland, isn't he? Is he a real player? It's hard to tell sometimes. I don't think he is, right? Oh, no, he is. He is. He was at Nordsjælland. There we go. 19, yeah. Still at Midtjylland. Went to Bayer Leverkusen for 1.7. Free transfer to Midtjylland. Fair one. Huh. Colm Whelan. Unfortunately, he's retired, Davey. Because we've looked up Colm Whelan a lot, and we nearly signed him at one point, but sadly he has retired. Which is a shame. Clippity Clop with the 22 months. How's it going, Clip?
Almost 2 years together, Matt. Don't tell Pog.
Tell
Happy
yourself.
anniversary, you sexy little chaffinch.
I'll be the Chaffinch boy. He was, Davey, yeah. He never left UCD. We nearly signed him one summer, but he was just too expensive. And then he just stayed there forever, if I recall. I'll quickly look anyway, though, just to make sure, but I'm almost certain he retired.
I quit.
I literally couldn't
I
read that. What was it
opened my
saying?
own.
Yeah.
My glasses on.
He was. Lil Rumpf. Overwatch. Thank you so much for the follow. It was perfect timing for a POG entry as well. You'll love to see it, my
I
friends.
haven't got my glasses on. What's it say?
Nothing. Oh, they were calling you a bitch.
Ah,
Yeah, standard.
when don't they?
Indeed. Actually, POG all the time. They're your biggest fans. They're like you more than I do. Let me just get through some of these. Oh, we did yoga. We did...
Okay, so I'm
Or did we do
looking for
yoga?
his boyfriend now.
We did do yoga, didn't we? Did that. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to accept that. Fuck. We did that one, and I'll refund your points for that one, maybe. Right. So, Connor. Our team. I'll give you a quick run through of like the starting 11. It's probably the best way to go. Starting striker is Latko Shavrich. He's a bit good. He's a bit good. He's very good indeed. We are going to struggle to hang on to him, but we're going to do our best to hang on to him because he's bloody excellent. Connor, thank you for the follow as well. We've got Jordan Millwood, who is not only a decent... Actually, his finishes get better. A good player, but he's also a member of the chat sometimes. So that's fun. We've got Millie. We've got Mihai Alaku, who was a good signing over from Romania. Relatively cheap, particularly with those mentals and physicals. Love him. Moses Mayani, South African right-sided player. Mostly, he's more of a striker, but we've been playing him on the right, and he has been unbelievable as a striker. Sorry, as a right winger since then, because he's got so many assists. Thighs Freeze, Danish midfielder. Actually, our record signing cost more than the... Hang on, look at his value. Have we had a value boost? I think we have. I think 15th has given us a value bump. Millie's worth 8 million. How much is Moses worth? 10. We've had a value bump, chat. I did wonder why I was getting huge value, like, things in the news articles. What about the carp? 11 million. Yeah, it's happened. Orlando, 7.5 million. What was Savage's value? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why his is still really low. What about Bart's value now? I've already turned down bids of more than that. in fairness. Tortosa, 8 million. Yeah, they've more than doubled in value. Let me just check general. Thais Freeze is our highest. Look at Alaku, 12 million quid. Yeah, Andy's value is so high that he's not even on the list. That's how good Andy's value is. This is awesome. Even Fernie Lozano's value is now 6.6 potentially on the high end, which, let's face it, is what I would accept. Well, I probably wouldn't actually. He's fucking excellent, but that's excellent news. That's so useful because now it means that if we were to sell player, value of loanees, good question. What's ED7? That's another good question, actually. Emmett, where are we? That's Barry. Where the hell is Emmett Doran? Barry. Oh, there he is. Weirdly, only 3 million, but it could be low quality. It could be the low length of time on his contract. That's a bit low, although you can see there's been dwindling with him lately. Chavera, the problem with Chavera is that, where is he? Colombian. Oh, that's Lozano, other Colombian. Where the hell's he disappeared to? I'll just look him up myself. £3.6 million. He's there. The issue with him is that he seemed to be weirdly high to his ceiling quite quickly. And I don't know if he's going to get much better than he is. And other players have performed better than that since then, really. But he's still a good player and does a nice job for us. Did get 2 Colombia call-ups as well. Oh, he's suspended. Of course, yeah. I both hate and love that filter. Oh, look at Palanek Mate. He's going to be one of our starting centre-backs next season. I know it's important, but also, I don't feel bad because the one club I'm taking him off of is Scamrock Rovers. So I'm fine with taking him back from them because he actually will be good enough to play for us next season, without a shadow of a doubt. Chavera, I believe, is homegrown at club. So that's useful. That's one of the reasons I think he's worth keeping around as well, just for that alone. Best team in the league? No. Even if they were top, I would disagree. Other Irish sides, right, yes. They should do, Mr. Progger, yes. In fact, that's a good question. Part of this is coming from me not having scouting knowledge, obviously. But I think part of your your club's rep is also important too. But I do think they're slightly higher than they were. Who the hell's he? Oh no, from Hammarby. Nice. Okay. It definitely, I think they have gone up, but maybe not as much as ours have, just because of our own values. Sadagang, thank you for the follow.
Yes,
right, other Irish sides. Let's do it.
Building it now.
How did they not go into Europe with him? Well, you see, because they only offered him £350 a week. Right, not coefficient. Europa Conference League. Show me the money. Well, Sligo there. They're all through. That much we do know. Now we just need to find out if they won. Firstly, good news. So, Sligo. Oh my god, they beat them again. Sligo won 4-0 on aggregate against Göteborg. Cork City did actually lose against the Kumquats, which is not great, if you could. And Bows did win. So 2 out of 3, not bad there. We won as well. So they're all through, and they got 2 more wins. Excellent news. Who do they get, though? Yeah, Cork costing us coefficient points there is annoying. Sligo's got... Oh, fuck off. Bo's got Levski Sofia and Cork City got Zenit. Are you serious? Look at some of the teams they could have got drawn against. And they got Zenit and Young Boys. Levski is the best chance and Bo's are probably the best side of the 3. But that is very irritating. At least they've gained us some coefficient points by getting to this round. And I think it's probably still going to be more than last year. How are we doing coefficient-wise? We should be at, like, what, 1.7 now? Yeah, 1.75. So we're keeping pace with the Czechs. Losing a bit of ground to Russia, but also Greece have started poorly. Might be other things, though. Going against real life. Oh, sick! We're only joking, obviously. We just called them Scamrock Rovers here because there was a weird glitch that we suspect... I think it was a bug. Basically caused them to be able to sign players for really cheap for no reason. One season. It was very strange. And we started calling them Scamrock Rovers as a result of that. They managed to do great out of that. All in all, though, it's quite a gap to make up. But, you know, we have another 7-point season. Who knows? Greece losing. Oh, yeah, they're going to be fine. But the key thing to... No, it's Switzerland. Switzerland are the key. If we match pace with Switzerland... In fact, not even match pace. Like, we could afford... We could still get 14th even if we have an average year, as long as Switzerland don't have the best year of all time. Which would be great, because if they did do something against Young Boys and knock them out, that'd be perfect. FM do be loving it. What's Scotland's rank now? It's 5th place, Scotland now. Look at the seasons Scotland have been having. 5th place. Scotland get fucking 6 teams in Europe. That's ridiculous. Hey, welcome in, Sailor Gang. Scotland are above Germany. Fucking hell. And it's the thing is, Ross County haven't even started doing the things we know they're going to do. So imagine what they'll be like when Ross County wake up. How far are they off? They're not even that far behind France, chat. Scotland could unironically have 4 European... By the time we start catching them, I wouldn't be surprised if Scotland are one of the teams we have to overtake. And Scotland are the reason Scotland are doing so well is because they're the highest ranked league that we have set to playable, and thus their teams can make more realistic signings, transfers, and development. That's pretty much the reason. That and Ross County have a tycoon takeover as well. So once they wake up properly and start actually being less garbage, which admittedly is not happening at the moment, but once they do, they will be ridiculous as well, because they've got a huge tycoon owner. They've not been the same since they lost that guy. Wales and Northern Ireland, they'll be crap. Oh, speaking of him, and speaking of Scotland, no, they're really low down. Wales are very low down. The haggis kicked in. That haggis just hits different, mate. Right, maximum 0 replacements, that's fine. No one else other than the old firm of one. I've only got Scotland, us, Wales, and Northern Ireland switched on in terms of playable leagues. We've obviously got all the players from the other leagues switched on with the database trick, but only those leagues are specifically switched on to actually be playable. I didn't do that because we were going to move, just so that we give it a bit of flavour. And because I was hoping something like that might happen, honestly, just to make it more fun. No interest in joining Porto. You'd love to see it. It's just, yeah, just sell our best player. It's fine. Oi, I was managing there. Game. Deary me. It's the Iron Brew Power. True. It's those Tunnocks tea cakes. It's only 5 days. That's fine. With the Scottish Leagues... Yeah. There's going to be teams soon. If Scotland got 4th, they'd actually have a team that was in the bottom half during the split would get a European place. So the bottom half would just become a European playoff, basically. It's like Belgium. Interested. He's interested, but he's not, like, naughty interested. Mentor and group, standard. I wish you could automate that. It's all the deep fries marked, but yeah, true. They are firmly satiated, let's put it that way. But no, it's always been Celtic. I think Celtic have won it every year. Rangers have actually been the one that have... Or have they? Hang on. Yeah, Celtic have won it every year. Rangers have been a bit funky. So you can see they came 4th last year. And then obviously 2nd there. But this is the weird one. Ross County, this was their first season in the top flight after getting a tycoon. Came 3rd, got to the Champions League playoff round. But since then, have been crap again. Really weird. They will hopefully get it back. There's some weird shit in Scotland. Like, there's a couple of teams that are now in Scottish League 1 that are non-league in real life. Like, Celtic Hearts and... is it Fort Martin? They're all, like, League 1 now. It's mad. The looking forward for this save is going to be fun, just to see what the hell happened in Scotland. So we've got Malmo in 4 days, so this is another rotation fest. Which means Emmett goes back up top. We'll put Alexic here. Falcon. I love being able to bring Oh, Darren Brown's in. Nice. We've got this in the bag then. Easy. That's a lot of people. They need fitness, god damn it. They're going to get plenty of fitness over the next few weeks, that's for sure. Oh. Ross County will eventually dominate the league. That's actually... Oh, God. Imagine if... The only thing that I think could make this save that little bit more fun as well would be if another Irish side got a tycoon takeover. In the same way that Ross County... Imagine if we were in Scotland and Ross County got a tycoon takeover in our save. Because you literally just guarantee yourself another massive side over the next 10, 15 years. It's perfect. I would love that if one of the random Irish sides got a tycoon. It'd be incredible. No, I don't have the editor on, and nor would I, of course. I don't even own the editor. Yeah, of course, if it was Scamrock, I'd probably just reload. Why don't you build Scotland? I don't need to, apparently. Scotland's doing just fine by itself. We've done more to build Scotland than we have bloody Ireland. In fairness, we've had a lot further to grow than they did. Go on. Yes, Tomislav. Nice. Oh, imagine if it was Athlone Town. That would be the dream. To their credit, they have won a game this year. Last year, they didn't win any games. In fact, I'm not sure they won any games in any competition for an entire season. They're basically Fort William. But luckily this year, they have won a game. And we lead Bows. Excellent news. I don't want to harm their morale too much, but it's difficult. Because we're playing a rotated side here. I'm doing my best. We need them to be good against Levski. So I wouldn't mind if they drew here or something. Go on, Granny. Go on. You know what? Fuck it. We can't surrender too many points, though, because Dundalk are only 6 behind us. But it's not too bad. I wouldn't mind if we drew against them, honestly. Provided Dundalk... Oh, they're already winning shit. I was so happy when they all got through that round. I think that's the first time in this entire save, though, that we've had all 3 Irish sides reach the 3rd qualifying round of the Europa Conference League. So this is definitely progress. I actually had a look at the Algerian guy from the academy, King Ragnar, and he's still there. So it's definitely next year that we'll have to action that. Oh, it's another goal for Alexic. Nice ball in from Hansen. I guess that's that midfield ability that he's got with the passing. But yeah, so we'll have to wait another year for the Algerian guy to work out if our little experiment is going to be a success. My prediction is what's going to happen is he'll get released and he still won't want to join us. But at least we'll know that that's how it is. Did Hansen assist both of them? Today's gone okay. We beat Midtjylland 12-0 on aggregate, and all 3 other Irish sides got through their rounds, and they won 5 of the 6 matches between them. Only Cork City fucked it up by losing to an Azeri team. But 3 Irish sides in the 3rd qualifying round of the Conference League, and we're obviously facing Malmö in the 3rd qualifying round of the Champions League, so good news. However, the draws they've got are very tough. The easiest one is probably Bows, who have... oh, no, they've had Kasombi injured. That's not ideal. But yeah, Bows have got Levski, Sofia in their one, but the others have... One of them's got Zenit and one of them's got Young Boys. Then again, we have seen mad shit before. So you never know. Maybe they're just better now. That's the dream, but I still think they're probably... The best case scenario is that, for those two, is that they get knocked out, because they probably will, but they at least take something with them. Either a win in one of the legs or a draw in one of the legs, just to give us a little bit of extra coefficient points, really. We'll take anything we can. Yes, so we got 15th coefficient place, and we got a value bump on all our players because of it. So now half of our squad are worth like upwards of 10 million quid. It's brilliant. And that's just their values, remember. So that's awesome. Have Bows been given the backline you got given in Showdown? It certainly feels like it, doesn't it? They're not great against the aerial challenges today. But also this year, if we just have an average season... We're going to... No, I like the questions. I'm always happy to answer the questions to help people catch up, of course. So ask away. Switzerland had such a good year that they're now losing. That means that... Oh, good save, actually. That we're probably going to get 14th this year if we just have an okay year and Switzerland don't have the greatest year of all time. Because they're losing a 10.9 season. Petroni! Good save again. And 14th place does matter. The beautiful thing about getting into the top 15 is that every place you gain basically gets you something new. And 14th place would be a nice step because it would mean that we could skip a round of qualifying, which would be really useful for just... It's sad for us in terms of giving a chance for people like Emmett Doran and Zlatko to fill their boots, but yeah. How's Reagan? He's still knocking about, being amazing. His time will come. My plan is to get an extra coach off the board and then appoint him as a second assistant manager and then phase him in like that, really. But until such time as they'll let us have any more, and our board haven't agreed to anything for ages. Oh, no, that's not true, actually. They did let us have a new training facilities, didn't they? I think. That's the only thing we've managed to get them to do, though, for a while. Oh. I have a sneaky suspicion, though, right? Oh, good work. I think I think either Zenit or Young Boys are going to get beaten by our team. I genuinely think that one of them is going to get knocked out. I don't know who or why, but if I had to pick, I think it might be Zenit. I wonder if they've dicked with the code a little bit, just to make our Russian clubs a little bit worse, maybe. We'll see. I just have this weird theory. We'll see. Copium. A little bit, yeah. You're all going to look like idiots when I'm right. I'm not going to be right. But we'll give it a crack, right? Petroni's dead. I do like that when we actually switch the team around now, that my assistant is genuinely picking actual, like, youth players now from our youth academy itself. Yeah, it would be good if it was young boys, because then it would really mud the Swiss, because they'd have no recourse from that point. Once you're out the conference league, you're out, you're out. You're once you get uptight, you did. But either way, I don't care who it is. I just have a weird suspicion that one of them's going to get... Maybe I'm just being overly optimistic for once. Watch both of them go through, and then Bohemian will lose to Levski Sofia now. That would be the ultimate FM curveball that it bloody loves to throw at you, wouldn't it? Good tackle, actually, from Dave's son. We'll treat it. Yeah, I have a horrible feeling that's going to be the case as well. But I'm staying positive. Optimism suits me. Why, thank you. My glass is half full. In fact, it's a bit more than half full at the moment. Good effort. I don't know, Maulian, but what I would say is that our board has been using things like, oh, well, the other facilities in the league are fine, so we don't need to upgrade ours, as a reason to not upgrade ours for a little while. They have now stopped doing that, but I don't know if that's really applicable to your situation, because that was more to do with youth facilities. Is Emmett a bit off? Emmett's been a bit off for a little while. I think what it is because I retrained him, you have to use up a bit of their sort of ceiling to do that, as far as I'm aware. And I don't know if it was the right choice, because he's not really got any better at the role, really. Yeah, they're PA. And it's... Oh, shit, they've actually come back. That's actually not too bad, honestly. Largy! Thank you for the 18 months. Oh, hundreds of miles from the nearest team. You're probably right, then. Local rivals. The local rivals that are hundreds of miles away. Do you reckon that's the problem they have in the Mongolian leagues? Ah, that local rival, they're just 600 miles to the south. How are you, Largy? Thank you for the 18 months. You know what? I actually don't mind dropping points in this game. I don't want to lose, though, really. Okay, yeah. A draw is actually fine, because it means they don't lose any morale, and they need as much morale as possible. Derry... Wait, hang on. Sligo are losing to Dundalk and all, but Cork are winning. So that's good. Managing in Lapland. I'd love to go to Lapland. I hear there's like a 100-mile race you can do in Lapland. I think I'm being a bit ambitious there. There we go. Ooh. Come on, Emmett. Come on. I'm excellent, mate. Oh. Yeah, I suppose they are. And but it's the derby, isn't it? I love beating Bodo with my Tromsø team. It's never got old. No. Yeah, definitely not. It's like you did one good game. Pipe down. Right. Let me get everything to match max level. Huh. Our board just won't. Particularly not youth facility. Let's have a look. Nope. They've not let us even ask for youth facilities upgrades in, like, what, 5 years now? It's been a while. Let's see if they'll let me have another coach. Because I would quite... And another scout while we're here. Let's just ask. Can't go wrong. And maybe... No, we can't ask for another... No, we can't. No dynamic. Right. I had a look at that earlier. We've played against Dundalk 54 times in this save. 54 times. They're the highest amount. I think... Oh, no. There was one 55 team. And it might just be because I haven't played them yet this season. Mental. Right. Have enough coaching. Yeah, okay, cool. Enhance performance. Come on, raise the profile. Biggest rivals. Oh, God. Come on, the fans. No. Convince. Usual, as usual. But let me guess. Oh, no. Not allow that. Improve our scouting network. Come on. Nope. Employee to reconsider. Nope. The fans. Nope. Ambition. Nope. Yeah, no. They just don't let us have anything anymore. Ah, dear. One of these days, eh? It's a bottom of scanner 7. Thompson gave me a tonking. Yeah, they will do that. Oh, Lord. Everton, piss off and stop stealing my centre-backs. I haven't fired them yet. No, I was going to do that, but I've forgotten. I'll sort that out another time. I'll probably do it tomorrow when I get back. I do a lot of my best work when it's a Sunday and I can just chill. I was going to do it yesterday, but I was helping another streamer with some general, like, planning and some stuff. Oh! Oh, yeah, we get the draw because... Right. imagine. Yes, I want to go back to Tromsø. Me and him want to go back, but for a bit longer, so we can hire a car and see a bit more of the surrounding area as well. I want to go back as well and do the same race again. Right. So, we're seeded at least, which means we could conceivably get HJK. Or Bodder. Imagine if we played all three. I wouldn't mind playing Bodder either, because then we'd have actually done Denmark, Sweden, and then Norway in a row. Oh, go on. But give me HJK. I beg of you. Okay, so not Bodder. Treaty or Malmö. Yes! It's going to be Ludogorets, though, isn't it? It's going to be Ludogorets. But you never know. If HJK pull a mad one, we could knock them out. Oh, the satisfaction. It wasn't Mike. No, that wasn't me being... I didn't say small... Well, I suppose technically, but that's... Yeah. Loan a car. Yeah, like hire a car. It's one of the things we didn't do last time we were there because it was quite expensive. Or it still would be. It's just that we're in a slightly better financial position now. Oh, yeah. They're gonna smash us in stoppage time or something, aren't they? I can just feel it. Upcoming. Nope. Hearts want Chavera now. I just want to get out of the window. Jeffrey Harris. Where's those younger players? Right. Okay. Nangobic. Well, there. Moving on. Yes. I do. But the problem is... So, yes. Basically, we are overbooked. Because we have one of none on the loan manager. And we have ever since the start of the save. And it's an issue. Because they won't let me have any more loan managers. Should I ask them for a loan manager, maybe? To try to at least rectify that. Because weirdly, we now do use our loan manager. Finally. Because we do the development list. I know you can assign someone else to this, but I don't want to get rid of him just in case, because then we won't be able to assign someone else. A bad linguistic joke. Oh, I see. Let's see if they'll say yes to that. Let's face it, they're not going to say yes to that, are they? Don't be silly. We don't feel that we have enough youth players to warrant creating a job. Well, I get saying no, but you're an idiot. When that is literally the reason we need... That's the only... Hang on, did it... I can't even... I can't even, like, say anything. I am a Fulham fan, Alex. Oh, that's all those trials. So, cheers, other Irish sides. Well done for picking them out. How's it going, Jack? I wasn't even able to negotiate with them on it. They're just like, fuck off, mate. Loan manager. Okay. Carp is fine. I can only add one guy anyway, and I don't think I've got any space. Yeah, we can't. There's no one to space. There's no spaces to add anybody other than maybe... I can't even add Roy Galvin. You're on 21. You'll be fine anyway. Silvera doesn't count. Fuck it. We're doing that then. What, a Fulham fan? Yes. Can you buy the club? Ask Miles that on Twitter. I dare you. I wonder if they will eventually do it. Maybe. Yeah, we don't need a loan manager, chat. We don't have loads of youth. What's he talking about? We don't have loan players. Ah, this is not a load of loan players that would require managing. Silliness. No, because if I fire the loan manager, we won't be able to hire anyone for the role because there's none of none. So if I fire him, it'll be impossible to sign a new one. That's why I can't. Alec, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. 21 million. I love that he still doesn't care. He's interested in... Oh, we can stall that at least. But it still doesn't sound settled, although that usually does mean the same thing on that scenario anyway. Says book at all times. No, no, and no. And also no. Fail. Oh, sorry, Alec. Yes, so we have a player lookup channel point reward, which is just to sort of keep things moving. Otherwise, if I just looked up every single player that someone put in chat, we'd never move on a day. I hope you can understand that. But luckily, chat are very kind and will normally just buy them for you. So here we go, Brandon Barker. And, oh, I don't think he's in the database. Wait, am I spelling that right? Presumably his middle name is like Brandon or something. Or not. Yeah, unfortunately, he's not in my database, Alex. Or he might have, like, retired. Unless I was spelling his name wrong. So I'll refund Basil's points for that, because that was sadly not in there. Weird. Barcelona. No. Get wrecked. Okay. We knew this would happen. And now it begins. So, first things first. Get the team leaders. That didn't work. But not to worry. We've got plenty of them. So that was Tommy. Let's ask Big Bart. Team of Happiness wants to leave club as Latko Shavridge. We may have to come back on these ones. So, yeah. Weirdly, he should be in the database if he's in the National League. But strange that he's not, because I have that switched on low enough to get Rigan Booty available. So it should be there. So Shavridge. See what Emmett says. And nope. Okay, that's not too bad. He might not have the... We might be able to ask... Hang on. Is he in this group? He is. Okay, so that won't work. Next step is... Might be prepared to... Oh, I don't know. But the thing is, I don't want to take the risk of doing that just in case, because I still quite like having one, you know? Old City Youth player in... Oh, okay. Fair one. Heard of the Vanarama National League. Again, I have heard of the Vanarama National League. Yes. Because I'm an English person and I watch football. Yes. Oh, yeah. I'm sending the boys around with their crowbars. So, next step is we discuss the issue with him. So, he is important player. Has... lol. Again, that nonsense. But still. What's his... Was he highly influential player? Okay, cool. So, we can use that. First things first. He's straight away annoyed. We get no choice here. So, influential player in the dressing room. There was someone in here asking how you keep hold of the best players. That is how. You just have to plan ahead when you get into these arguments with them. Come in with your notes right. For every team in non-league. I don't know, honestly. I haven't really got one. I guess, yeah. I used to follow Bishop Stortford sometimes, but they got relegated hard. Probably not. I don't think it's that much of an issue, honestly, John, but I love it. Let's see. Oh, hang on. I've got a Steam pop-up that's just hiding the stall offer button. There it is. Got it. Let's see. Chat, stop it. Be nice. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I'm not going to tell you my local team because that would be doxing myself. Like, completely. Let's see. Let's say Cambridge United. So, weirdly, Harold Bishop Stortford. That was great. One of M's friends from work just got a new job. And this is how M explained who the company was. She was like, oh, Beth's just got a new job. I'm like, really? Sick. Who with? And she's just like, you'll never guess. I'm like, well, no. If you don't give me any kind of clues, no, I won't guess. And then she's like, they sponsor Cambridge United. And I immediately went, Mick George! Because why would you use that as a way of explaining it to someone? But still, it worked. So I suppose that's why you'd use it, right? Canada gang in South Park. No. I did, yeah. Mental, some of the stuff in that statement. I love it. Because now I can just keep saying no and see how far they go. This is great. Also, now that he's... It's dangerous. He's got 3 years left, but it's more like 2.5. If I could get him on like a 5-year deal that maybe starts at the start of next season. Hello, Pog. It would depend on how much, really, wouldn't it? I reckon he'd want like 50k. Just going to dump as much of that onto... Wait, that was the right way, wasn't it? Yes, okay. We need to talk about the World Cup draw. Thank you, Paul. Let's try it. What? 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 Huh? Buy and make Shavridge offer. I said no. Buy and make Shavridge offer. I said no. Can I cancel? It won't let me. Huh? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Barcelona put Savage offer. Where even is the... fucking assholes.
I'm not even going to pretend to be bored. I'm just going to sit here in disbelief for the next minute, honestly. That is such Porto of all places. The guy's just agreed to stay, and the board are selling it. Meanwhile, we have 16 million quid at the bank.
No contract extension clause, I don't think, no. We couldn't get one in there at the time. We can't offer a contract. That's how we noticed this in the first place. If you... This. Shit. That is such a load of... It's not even a good offer! Is there anything we can do here? Offer it out and then cancel the deal? How do you mean? He wasn't interested. Yeah, but the thing is, right? Despite him not being interested, he will still sign for them. I can almost guarantee it. I think you can talk to the board. How? If there was an option, it would show up down here, right? I don't want more money. I want my player to not leave for fucking no money. Also, the problem is because he's... can you persuade him to join Barcelona? Then reject their bids. I can only persuade him to join Porto. Although the fact that I have to persuade him to join Porto is interesting. We signed it for 8 million. So, yes, it would be doubling our money. But for what? To what end? What's the point? Oh, cool, we've got more money. Now what? Like, we won't be able to sign anyone with it. He might reject. I bet you he doesn't. But we can give it a crack. I don't think there's any other options, is there, really? I think the only option we have is that he rejects Porto. He's been here less than a fucking year. Hang on. So, what am I doing? There's no... I don't even have... They didn't even give me the option to discuss it with them. Offer him out to clubs. Make him join someone else, then cancel it. Right. Okay, that... Smart. Because... Yes, yeah. I like it. No, we can't... Basically, we've already... No, this is the joke, Ross. We've already persuaded him to stay. That's the dumbest thing about it. We literally just had the discussion with him to say that he was happy to stay. So now I have not got the ability to do that. Because he's just agreed to stay. But then the board have accepted a bid for him anyway. Which means he'll probably go. Right, okay, so the play is we offer him out. Add the sign replacement clause. I can't add a clause to a contract that's already been decided. That bid has been accepted. The only choice we have here is to offer him out to other clubs, accept a deal, then cancel that deal once he wants to go there. Add it to offering out. Why? What good would that do? As in, all I want to do is have other bids, so he accepts that one, I then cancel it. After they agree a contract. Contract isn't agreed yet. True. Because no replacements. Hang on, I'm sorry, I don't understand what we're doing now. Yeah, I'm so confused as what we're trying to do now. You get to confirm the deal. Yeah, so what I mean is that... Sorry, what I'm trying to do is I want to offer him out to other clubs and then just cancel the deal once he accepts. Remember, you still have to accept the deal at the end of it. So you can cancel it. Cancel the second... Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. That's all I was trying to do. I don't understand this stuff about signing replacements, because if we could just offer him out and then cancel the deal, then surely that's all we'd need to do. The replacement... He won't be upset if I cancel it at the end anyway, because he's already said he doesn't want to leave. So, but that doesn't mean he won't. Offer him out to Barca, like with the sign replacement clause in the contract. Then if he accepts someone else than Barca, you don't have to cancel and he doesn't get upset. But if he accepts someone else other than Barca, then he's just going to Porto and it doesn't help us, surely. Oh, yeah, but I don't think we need a reason to cancel because he's happy to stay. So it actually won't matter. It's not like he's desperate for a move. That's the thing. I think we're fine. So I think we're going to try this. Caffeine! Thank you so much for the 2 months. Did the Twitch thing ever work out? Because I know you said on the last stream that Twitch was being weird about you trying to resub, which was strange. Adding in a sign replacement clause just cancels the deal automatically. How do you mean? What, it would cancel the Porto deal? How would that work? Okay, as long as it went through, that's the main thing. How would me adding a replacement clause to this contract affect the Porto deal? Because that's not in that deal. Do you know what's actually going to happen, chat? Is I'll offer him out, I'll hit continue, and the next news article will just be him immediately signing for Porto. Cancels the Barca deal automatically. But he's not signing for Barca, he's signing for Porto. That's not the issue. I don't understand the necessity to put that clause in then. If he's not signing for Barca, he's signing for Porto. We don't need a reason to cancel it when he moves to Barca. That's what I've been trying to say this whole time. I don't understand the need for this additional clause. I could just cancel the deal. I don't need an extra clause. Anyway, let's just do that. Transfer offer. Off to clubs. Boom. But I don't understand the need for an extra clause. But we could... Right, let's just do this. But... Oh, we've got a game. What's going to happen, though, is the moment that we come back from the game, he'll just leave. It's out of our hands. Yeah, but we can still find a way around it. This is so dumb. Okay. Basically what we're dealing with is the board have accepted a bid for one. So this, I just agreed this guy that Barca came in, he got upset. I then told him that he was an influential player and he was happy to stay. All good. Then the board accepted a bid from Porto for him for basically shit money. Thing is, even if we'd noticed it earlier, it doesn't appear that that thing would have given me an option anyway. Asking for more than the Porto offered and set the DOF to reject all offers. No, because it won't count for existing offers as far as I know. Obviously, he's going to stay for the full 90. We could always get the older, he's broken his spine chat. Imagine. Is there anything I could do before this game to try to affect that? Players come and go, yeah, but this would set us back years, honestly. This is not allowed to happen. If we lose this guy, we are losing 4 or 5 years of progress because we can't replace him. It's just not as simple as... I always get this weird thing. People are like, oh, you should sell him and they have loads of money. Okay, cool. Then what? Like, you can't just immediately replace a guy because you have money. It just doesn't work like that. Not when you're us. That's the problem. How much money? No money. Because as I just said, there is no amount of money that would make it worthwhile for us at this point because we wouldn't be able to replace him. So, you've got money, cool. But now your team's worse. So, it doesn't really work like that. It just doesn't. Not when you're us, because we can't afford to sign players that would replace him in quality, as we know. He's a key player. He's the key player, the only player that matters right now. Any player that is even close to his quality will not talk to us. That's just how it is. We were extremely fortunate to get him in the first place, so there's no amount of money that I would sell him for that reason alone. We're just not at a state where we can replace players like that currently. We could sign 100 youth players, and that would be useless to us because they wouldn't be better than him. How much is he going for? 20... Well, it's not even... It's 15 million. But what we need is... So is there anything we can do to make him injured in this game, other than playing for the full 90 minutes and play a really high-tempo tactic? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do. Pressing forward? The problem is, I don't want to sabotage us in the Champions League accidentally. Double training? Training's kind of pointless. We need a game injury. But we still want to win. We have to kind of win as well. We can't just, like, change roles in the tactic and then hope that we win as well. I'm just going to play a really high-tempo tactic. Maybe not guaranteed, but we've had it work before. Ask Malmo to tackle him hard. What I will do, though, is put on trigger press on their entire back line and keeper. So at least he'll do a little bit more running like that. Tried and tested. It's the only way. Oh, sorry about that, chat. That was just extremely irritating. It's, I hate this shit. There's no excuse for that from the board. We have money. Yeah, that's the other thing about it. Offer him out a lower amount than he accepts, then cancel it when to finalize. That's what we're doing. But we don't need to offer him out a lower amount. We could just offer him out. They'll pay it. They're already bidding that kind of money. Make him tackle harder, maybe? Yeah. Although I don't know if I can do that, actually. Would be a saving go fishing in Red Dead. Yeah, in it. Can I do that? I can. It's a shame I can't trigger him to press more. Maybe I could by making him pressing forward, I suppose. I think that it's... The training intensity thing is not going to be quick enough, unfortunately. Should have gone for a boat clause. Couldn't do that. As you know, we weren't able to do that clause because he was already an international, which means that we didn't have the leverage in order to put that clause in because they just removed it every time. It would get multi-use a bid, but we've already offered him out now. Actually, yeah, we might as well try that again because you can do that, can't you? You can offer him out again. Just 40k. Anybody fancy him? Watch the board accept a bid for 40k because it's too much to turn down and then we lose him to some other one. I don't think we'll have time to... Did you check that? Basically, anyone who's suggesting stuff that's outside of this game is probably not going to happen. My guess is the moment that we... moves the slide. I'd actually be alright with that. Yeah. Well, the thing is, we keep a decent amount of cash around because of situations like this, but... I figured that, I don't know, 15 million in the bank would be enough considering that we're gaining money hand over fist. Oh, yeah, the board could... Yeah, shit. That's why I just offered him out. So we'll have to do it again. I wish I hadn't done that now. Oh. By the way, he's going to accept Porto's contract. That's what's going to happen. I mean, he is back to being the main man, but it doesn't matter because we'll be so much worse because of it. Like, Doran is great and all, but there's a reason why we've suddenly started getting a lot better lately, and it's because we have one of the best strikers in Europe. Ah, you're right. We're only secure financially because they definitely need the cash. This is so annoying. It's the sort of thing that if this wasn't a stream save, I would probably just give up the save kind of time with that. Because it's the sort of thing that ruins the fun of saves. But it is real. It's realistic. You have to deal with it. But fuck me, is it annoying. Dear. Well, we're in front, at least. So that's good. Is the Eredivisie separate from the Championship? Yes, I'd say so. Still a load of Brave Wanderers? No, because they can still turn them down. Also, we're out of a domestic transfer window now, so we can't move players between domestic clubs. Yeah, true. If we get a 2-0 lead, we'll put him pressing forward, try and tire him out. It would have to be quite a serious injury, though, for him to fail his medical. As we know. That's what I mean. It's like, we're a Champions League club. Do they not understand? Like, I would just like it if they want to claim all this shit about realism, then imply a bit of logic to that too, then. Because the board aren't in financial difficulties. Oh, God. So why would they feel the need to do that? What Treaty United is. If you do !save, you'll get all the information you could possibly dream of. But also, I'll just give you a little TLDR. Treaty United were a brand new side that were formed in Ireland last year to sort of fill the spot from Limerick in the Irish leagues as they sadly went out of business. And what we're trying to do is make Ireland the best league in Europe. We're having a bit of difficulties at the moment because our board have decided to be arseholes. Essentially. We need to be better than this. Watch us now screw this game up. Oh... It would have been cool if I'd at least had the ability to argue with them about it, but I didn't. The reason that one snuck through, by the way, is because it was done on the same page as another transfer. Usually it's really obvious that you notice it because it's one big page, but because they snuck it through on a stalled offer. Also, why? It's so weird that they accepted it on a stalled offer. Oh... All hope is not lost. And there was me celebrating because I managed to convince... The dumbest thing about it as well is I just convinced the guy to stay at the club. Like, I just had the conversation with him to stay at the club. And we only noticed this because imagine if I hadn't tried to offer him a new contract. Because we wouldn't have noticed it had I not tried to offer him a new deal. We'd have just kept plodding along and suddenly we would have got a news article saying, oh, your best player's just disappeared. That's what would have happened. Oh... Yeah, so basically, I stalled the offer, because I always do, and you know why. And then when it came back around, they just accepted it on my behalf, even though it was the same offer, and our finances were the same. Very annoyed. So, I didn't even get a chance to reject the offer the second time around. That's what's weird about it. They rejected a stalled... They accepted a stalled offer. No elections. No. We're owned by a consortium. They took over a little while ago. And actually, to be fair, have been pretty good. But over the last couple of years, as we got more successful, they've started being more and more like this. Standard, you know. Yeah, it's very strange. Oh. Going hard on him. Like I said, it won't matter because anything that's going to happen with him, it will probably move extremely quickly, and it will happen within... I wouldn't be surprised if he's gone by the end of this in-game day. That's the problem. Liverpool beating Watford. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Moses. Okay, that's better. 2-goal advantage. We do still need to win this game comfortably, really. Oh, if we lost him, mate, it could literally set us back years, honestly. And that's the dumbest thing about it. That's the worst thing. And we'd get basically no money. Because also, remember, with the board accepting it, I can't even put a clause in for like 50% next sale fee or something to actually make it a better deal for us. They're just accepting a shit bid with crap clauses. Because it's really 15 million. The rest of it's like, not... Might happen eventually, might not. The thing is, as much as I've just told him he wants... He's just told me, rather, that he wants to stay. Also, when Porto were putting bids in, it said, I have no intention of joining Porto. However, I guarantee you that he will still take the offer from Porto, because FM just works like that weirdly. Wouldn't work it the other way around if I was trying to sign one of their players, but it does work that way for yours, unfortunately. Which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, I got so excited! I got so excited! I'm sorry, Millie. Get him a lot of money, precisely. But the thing is, that was the same money that he was going to be getting if I'd have accepted the bid myself. But yet when I'm rejecting the offer, he's saying, I don't want to move to Porto. But if the board accepts an offer, suddenly he does want to move to Porto. That's kind of dumb to me. Yeah, no, he won't take a pay cut. He'll be earning 40 grand a week if he moves to Porto, if not more. Right, so Espen Falkenhorst will come in here. The problem is, the reason he's the most fit player on the pitch is because he has absurd natural fitness and stamina. That's one of the things I love about him, because he can just play every day. It's great. And that is going to be the problem here, of course, because he's like the opposite of injury prone. The man is unstoppable. I don't know, we're still on 51 minutes. We'll be fine for now. Why Norwich on the list? It was a bit of a meme. We had this meme that they took over the Polish FA on my old Building a Nation save when I had this random glitch that meant that I lost half a season. Sorry, lost an entire season. It was very strange. There was a glitch that meant that the league never generated fixtures, and I just lost a full season in the save. Trying to break a choice in all place with it. Correct. And needless to say, Jakes, it's worked before. We've actually had this work for us in the past. Not deliberately, but it did work. The game logic is too binary. It is. It fully is. Because... Nice one, Moses. The reason it was Norwich that we chose for that meme, by the way, was because... on my previous save, I would just constantly get... Every single year, I felt like I was getting drawn against Norwich in the FA Cup. I think this was with Notts County. It was like every year, FA Cup, Norwich. But it is kind of dumb, because we all saw it. When I was getting bids from Porto earlier, he was saying, I don't want to join Porto. So I was able to reject them without a problem. But now that the board accept the bid, all of a sudden, they do want to join Porto. And it's extremely stupid, that part. I don't think I've ever seen a player turn down a move when the board have accepted it. Yeah, we'll try pressing forward on him now. But we'll see. I think this is kind of asking for... Not asking for trouble, but I don't think we're going to get much out of this. But it's worth a crack, right? We're 3-0 up. Moses has a hat-trick, by the way. Like, worst case scenario, Moses is playing striker from now on. Do you have anyone to replace Zlatko? No. If I did, then... No. Like, obviously, I can play Moses at striker, but he's not as good as Zlatko, is he? If I had a player that was as good as Zlatko, we'd be a lot better than we are. Let's put it that way. Oh, that's so irritating. But it's not over yet. But it kind of is. What's going to happen is we'll get out of this game, and then it will just be him signing for Porto. I think it was no interest. I'm pretty certain it said no interest in joining Porto. I think that's literally what the article said. No, I'm not going to schedule loads of friendlies because we still have to play players in those games. He's not going to get injured, chat. If he was going to get injured, it had to be in this game. Luckily, we won 4-1, which is good for us. Yeah, exactly. We just need to find another best striker in Europe for really cheap. I don't see what the problem is. Just... I'm sick of this fucking game. Also, you might know, once again, chat, still not presented with the opportunity to actually negotiate this or even interact with the board in any way. So, well, what other choice do we have to do? Like, what else were we going to do in this situation? I love Man United actually coming in with 40k, though. That is funny as fuck. Then again, we could... I love Celtic are like, us too. Yeah, we could just accept... I love Milan. Do you know what? No, Milan can't work. We've got to do Man United, right? I do wonder if we'd have been better off just not doing it. Because, look, we still had to persuade him to join Porto. That's how much he didn't want to go there. No, can't do Celtic because he doesn't want to go to Celtic. We should do we should accept Manchester United. Right? Surely. Problem was offering for 20... Yeah, I know, but, like... Look, but he's happy to stay at the club. But now the board have accepted all the bastards for me. This is ridiculous. Let me try another contract. Come on. Hello, Alice. How's it going? You come in at a time when, honestly, we are in shambles right now. The board have absolutely fucked us. Well, we're going to have to accept Man United and Liverpool. That's key, right? We have to accept United and Liverpool and hope to God. That's the plan, Marius, yes. No reason not to accept all of them. There is, because... Well, I suppose we might as well, but, like, come on, he's not going to go to these clubs. I guess might as well open the floodgates, right? So basically what happened is, Alice, the board persuaded him to pick Celtic. There's no way. There's just no way. No, I don't think we'll lose him for 40k. The board will probably block it. But you know what? The board might fuck themselves here. Right? What, do you want me to try and persuade him to pick Celtic? I guess we can't hurt, can it? We can't... The only teams we can persuade him to join are Celtic and Porto. Oh, fucking hell! The problem is that's now going to make it more likely that he's going to pick one of the other clubs and try to leave. We could have potentially had it so that he was just wanting to stay still. They can still turn down the contracts, remember? So now he's probably going to leave no matter what we do. Oh. Millie's out for 5 weeks, though. Right, okay. Imagine having fun playing Football Manager, eh? Yeah, we want him to stay. He wants to stay. If we lose a player that wants to stay... Okay, that's fine. Yes, this is. We'll offer him to Manchester United and Liverpool for 6.25 million. Watch them turn it down now because it's such a low price. I mean, that's kind of had it now. Like, he's pissed at me. There's nothing I can do about that. We just have to accept it and move on here. Plan for life without him. I mean, what would that involve? Exactly. Hello, Pog. What's up? Stupid question. Oh, believe me, there is no stupid questions at this time.
You know, get the wedding in May.
Yes.
I want to get my hair done before we go.
Yes.
But the only appointment I can get is at 11:45.
Right.
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 And we got to be there for 1:30.
Yes.
That's when the ceremony starts.
Yes.
So you have to be there early.
Yes.
And it'll take about 2:45.
Well, that's not happening then, is it? Because we've got to go. It's not exactly close.
Bloody appointment. Do my hair.
No, we didn't lose. We lost. We won like 12-0, I think it was. Watch them say it's too good to turn down. That would be quite as funny. That would be extremely funny. Right, we move. This game is dog shit. What? Sorry, there are teams bidding 21 million and I've given you the opportunity to sign in for 6. We offer him out for that amount. That is ridiculous. So was it 6.25? Is that the amount? Okay. Right. Pleased to be in advanced talks with oh, fuck off. Oh, it's fine. The Malmo game has been televised. Hello, Leaf. Yeah, you're right. Can you persuade to join? I don't think I had the option there, did I? Yes. Liverpool? Why is he happy again then? More. I love that. Turns down Liverpool because he's too ambitious and wants to join Chelsea. Like, what are Chelsea going on here? Oh my god. I'm off now. Bye. That's pretty much what's about to happen, isn't it, chat? Are you, Orlando? Are you? Cheers, Brendan. Oh, fuck off with this shit, man. Just keep prone veteran the fight. Well, what am I supposed to do exactly? Not good to get that much money in. And then what? Cool. We have money. Good. Who are we going to spend it on? Like, well, I mean, we've been over this 1,000 times. We can't spend money on players that don't want to talk to you or join you. It's, yeah. Money is not useful if you don't have anywhere to spend that money, which we wouldn't. Hey! Success! Orlando's staying. Good news. We move. Boat clause. What boat clause? We couldn't get a boat clause on him because he had international caps. It's not even a catch-22. It's a catch-20 FM22. The board will accept an offer for Hernando in a minute. Yeah, we literally get 15 million just for being in the Champions League. Like, this is the dumbest thing about this as well. We get 15 million just for being in the Champions League every year, which we get, and the board are just like, nah. Oh, we've got another game, by the way. I'm actually going to sim this, but I'm also going to start him up front since we've actually been given a second chance here. He is taking a long time, isn't he? But yeah, I'll sim this so we can keep going what we're doing right now because we need to progress. Thankfully, we're 4-1 up against Malmo, so it won't matter if we play the first team squad here. Oh, Giga Chad. Nice. Oh, only just. No injuries, though. Damn it. Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong, chat, as well. The players are also going to moan at us for selling him. And it will affect... Imagine. I don't think it's long enough. Now, injections would make it worse, right? Wouldn't the injections just make it worse? Like, as in, would actually mean that he could then be playing? Sorry, what I mean by that is the injections would, technically, might not make him injured. He's pulled his groin, chat. He's doing everything he can to stay. Bless him. Let's just have a look at this, shall we? For a second. See if there's anything I can do with this information. Look at this shit. Yeah, we can try and play him while he's orange, maybe. Out for longer afterwards. How long? Oh, how long would it have been, though? I don't think it would have been that long. My client is willing to... Yeah, apparently the clients don't matter. I'm still pissed that they were able to accept a stalled bid in the first place. That, for me, is absolute nonsense because you don't get notified about it because it's stalled. So it doesn't show up as like a brand new thing. That's really what's annoyed me about that. That and everything else. The hell? You have nothing? Nothing? We've played them once already. I don't think I can offer him out again. Like, for what? I mean, we can try. For maybe like 6.5. So it's just above the amount the board are willing to accept. Good for you, mate. Wow, he really is dragging his heels, isn't he? He's dragging his heels because he doesn't want to leave. That's the dumb thing. He's just told me he wanted to stay. Fuck this game. Actually, fuck this. Oh. Celtic are like, hey, look, looks like you're going to need another striker. Wouldn't it be cool if we then unsettled your other striker? Oh. That is... The fact that they were able to accept a bid over our head that was stalled is just ridiculous. No, that's the thing they didn't. I'd already stalled the bid. The bid had been stalled. Trying to loan him. See what she's on. 105 grand a week. Yeah. 21 million. He's immediately worth 80 million. Hope you're happy, the board. Good. Oh, wow. We've now got money in the bank. Brilliant. Wow. Definitely needed that. Yeah, even he got money in that. 10%. Oh, that'll do it. Yep. Well, congratulations, the board. You've just fucked the club for years. Well done, chaps. You absolute melons. So, Emmett through the middle for today, because we haven't got a backup for Moses at the moment, but... that has probably just cost us years of progress in this save because of stupid shit like that. And the ability for the board to accept a player who's on a stalled transfer. Let's actually... I'm curious now. Club vision. Lol. Performance? Transfer activity. This should be funny. Huh? The border C. They rated their own deal that they fucked me on as a C. What's FIFA Manager like these days, chat? I don't know if anyone's played it lately. How's that wrapping up? Vulcan or something, maybe, I guess. But we've still got Emmett Doran at the end of the day. And I'd rather stick with Emmett for now and revert his training because he's back as being striker again. I rate my board at... Actually, no, I won't say that. That's probably against TOS. Let's just move him back to his original training role, because he is still Emmett Doran after all. Oh. Yeah, they're content with it. But it's like, okay, so you're content with the amount of money you've just fucked the club out of. It's just... I'll tell you what, right? Chat, who's with me here? Obviously, this is not the end of the save, of course. We come back stronger and better. But if this was a save that you were playing by yourself, to me, if I was playing this off stream and it was just a save I was playing for fun, I would never be playing the save again. I would just be like, oh, fuck, I've had enough of this. I would just start a new save at that point. I would have just been done with it. Yeah. Yeah, we weren't in debt. We were £15 million in the bank. His value is 82 million at his new club, in case you're wondering. I'd be playing any other game, honestly. I can completely understand the idea of clubs and boards taking money that is good when the board are in financial difficulties. Oh, good. Watch us lose this now. And there's issues at the club. We are in a perfect financial position, set to get another 20-odd million pounds from Champions League and probably push our bank balance towards the 30 million point. It's just so fucking dumb. He went to Chelsea for 21 million pounds. Yeah. Oh no, I'm obviously not going to bid it. Of course not. Come on, we've got bigger fish to fry. But it is extremely annoying. It does feel like every year. No, we can't loan him. Watch us now lose to Malmor as well, by the way. Ooh, good effort. Elden Ring, yeah. Just get the Ross County job. Oh, it's a shame that injury wasn't enough. Now we're going to get all the injuries, by the way. Go to court. No. We're sticking with treaty. Obviously, it's treaty. But, oh, Jesus. I don't even know what we do from here. Because we can't replace him. Can't sign anybody. We're not even in a transfer window. For us, technically. Oh. I'm actually like a little bit lost for words, genuinely. Good goal. Well played. Oh, again, I'm being restrained, and I realize that I don't sound very restrained, but trust me, I would be restrained. Try to dig in the Balkans again. We'll have to. I'll have to reset the scouting system. Enzo, thank you for the follow. You just use the money to finance new players. Yeah, but like, okay, name them. Name them right now. Tell me who these players are. Like, obviously we will. That's what we're going to have to do. I wonder how much we got in our actual transfer budget out of that. I'm curious.
It's good you came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
Yeah, but the thing is, we could sign a 16-year-old player that might have high potential, but we won't know if they're any good for 7 years. My point is that we've lost a player that is a guaranteed solid player now. And is probably one of the best strikers that we will ever have in this save. But we can't replace him with anyone. So, it's like, we don't have 5 years to take revenge because it's so important to continually make the progress each year on top of it. Otherwise, you just get screwed because of the way coefficients work, which is very important. He was the... No, he wasn't the Judas because he didn't want to leave. That's the dumbest thing about it. He didn't want to go. Elden Ring, nah, not interested in those types of games, honestly. Oh, dear. On how good he was, yeah. The thing is, though, with Judas, it was later in the line. So we still had a lot of other good players at the time. And we were also in a better position financially from... we had better reps, so we could actually conceivably go and replace him. Still difficult, and it didn't actually work out for us. But we were at least able to do so should we wanted to. We can't do that at the moment. And I heard McCurk, I've never heard it. Those strikers are once in a save. Maybe not even that, honestly. When we signed him originally, did I or did I not say at the time, he's probably the greatest find we'll ever have in this save. And probably has been for a while. But, oh dear. I feel like I've just been broken up with. Do you know what? I'm honestly, right? The emotions I'm having right now, it's been a while, admittedly. I actually feel like I've just been broken up with. But almost like her dad's made her break up with me, almost. Like, not even that it's her decision. Like, her dad's like, nah, mate, sorry, he's too bearded. It's like... Oh, dear. If we'd have even got decent money for him, oh my god, this is what we're working with up front now. I'm sorry, Emmett, but that kind of finishing is, yeah. I know, planned a scene. I was even working on it in the background too. Thanks for calling him shit. Poor guy. Not been broken up. Pog's about to mud me, chat. Oh, I should make some subbies. We'll get Howie in. Can't wait for the board to complain about us not meeting expectations now that they've just sold our best player for no money. Can't wait for that. I love that they rated their own forced transfer as a C. That truly is the epitome of that kind of ridiculousness. When they can't even stomach the transfer themselves. Watch us get Chelsea in the group as well, yeah. That would be quite funny, actually. I almost want that, just because it would be funny. Oh, God. Bay Hudson's got a meme to cheer me up. He's like 26, I think. You can actually pinpoint the second when the board accepts the offer. In it. In it. Oh, do you know what the other thing is? We're about to concede here, aren't we? The perfect thing about it as well is, imagine if a registered high release clause, we can't do it. They won't accept outrageously high release clauses. Most of the time, they're limited by agents to, like, stupid money, which is why we don't do them. Also, I should point out that just because the player has a really high release clause does not stop the board from selling them out from underneath you for less than the release clause. They will still do it. I've had it happen before. Emmett scored. Yeah, at least he didn't get around to making the scene for him, I suppose. At least we're still winning. And Emmett has now scored. Ah, dear. It's good assist there from the Malmo right back there. Great jobby. And they always sell them for terrible money. Yeah. The agent note was for a Giga Chad. That's an old note. I probably should just get rid of it. What I hate is that I had... Why didn't I have an option to talk to the board? That doesn't make any sense to me. You always get an option to protest the transfer. Why was I not given that at any point? Even for the Chelsea offer. Really strange. We did get it a bit, yeah. Yeah. Release clauses, I find most of the time, if you get an offer that's underneath their release clause, they just complain about the fact that you haven't accepted it anyway. It's, yeah. They're dynamic, you're right. We've dynamically lost 5 years of progress. Remind me after this game chat to see how much money we've actually got in our transfer fund as a result of this. I'm curious. On the World Cup draw, I'm happy with it. I think it's probably one of the best draws England could have possibly got, honestly. US is always fun. Iran, I don't remember the last time, or if ever, playing Iran. And I've actually forgotten the other team in our group. Who's the other team in our group? Why have I forgotten the other team in our group? I remember liking it at the time, though. Oh, I know there was a Harrow Bishop Ultras in there, too, so we're definitely going to... Why are you complacent? Be happy. Oh, yeah, the playoff winner, of course. Right, so... I guess on the plus side, chat, we get to, we get to play HJK in the next round. Zlatko is gone. Securing Freeze now. How do you mean by securing Freeze? Like, he has a contract. That's about as secure as he could be. The stupidest thing is I convinced Zlatko to stay. I offered him a new contract. And if they had just not done that, like a week later, he probably would have been fine.
There's a train
but there you go. Kev,
yes,
thank you so much for the follow. J07 Dan, thank you so much for the follow. And Raw as well. Thank you very much for that too. Right, so let's check the transfer budget. Cool, we've got 18 million. So they didn't even give us all the money either. The dumb thing is, we'd have probably got about 14 million at the end of the year anyway, so our transfer budget is really not that good anyway. I'll have to resort the scouting for next stream. Hunt for a new striker will be fun. I promise you it won't be fun. It will be anything but fun, because we won't find anybody. How much we got for him? £21 million. He went to Chelsea. Oh, sod off with your improved... Did you even play in that game? Oh, he did score 2 goals. Fair one. Yeah, they gave it the sell-on fee, lol. Fringe player. See how much you want for to be a fringe player. Is that a downgrade? All right, then. Oh, no, it's an upgrade, but it's not that much. Oh! Dan, if you've just bought the game, is there any way I can convince you to refund it? By the way, that's a joke, obviously. I hope you have a great time with it. I'm not. If you'd have just asked me 10 minutes ago, I might have had a different answer for you there, buddy. No clauses, nothing. Because the board will never, that's the other thing. If I'd have been able to negotiate it properly myself, I could have at least stuck in a 50% next selfie or something. No, I'm serious. Thank you for joining us, Dan. That's awesome. Welcome in. Hopefully I'll cheer up a bit. Right, okay, hopefully some good news, though. Other Irish sides. I'm about to get even more depressed, aren't I? Right, let's go. Let's have a look. Show me the goods.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Third qualifying round. Sligo were beaten by Young Boys 3-1, which means they took a draw. They got a point. Little Mitch Lad, thank you so much for the follow. So that's 1. Cork City were knocked out 3. That means they lost both legs. And Bows were knocked out by Levski Sofia. So we got absolutely wrecked on that one too. Why no longer attend social events? Do you know what? Yes. Is it like a doctor's note? Irish boss? No. We're not managing the Irish team in this save. Oh.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yeah, of course,
yes,
JPEX.
very
It absolutely
soon.
is. I'm sure it's
Yeah,
going to make it
I
better
believe it
overall,
now.
but you can understand. We've all been there, you know. Let us. Thank you so much for the follow. Anyway, I'm going to cheer up now as we have to just focus on the future and finding a better player and never, ever praising the board ever again for anything they ever do. Because, honestly, if they fell off a mountain, I wouldn't turn up to their funeral. And we move! So that's all the Irish sides out. We've basically got nothing from that. Although there was the 1 point. 2.35. Academy strike. Imagine, Adarith, we actually did. Imagine if we managed to get the Algerian guy. Let's just have a look. See if we can meet his wage demands now. Why have I just typed in Algerian? Yeah, that'll come up, Matt. Bring me your Algerian. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Still there. Yeah. Next year, eh? It's good old Algerian. Intrigue, focus, and murder the board. Yes. Very good. I'll get my Spy Master on it immediately, which is Regan Booty, coincidentally. Algerian? Right, we've got a Harold Bishop Ultras. A sad Harold Bishop Ultras to do. Oh, imagine if he was there. Anyone fun? Nah. Right, let me just get through these a little bit. Oh, I didn't do Blackburn. My apologies. So we'll do that. Then we'll do Blackburn Rovers. Sad Blackburn Rovers. I know they've been in the Prem in this save. Czech Republic, of course they have. It's just one of those days. Dan, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime as well. That is very, very kind of you. I was going to say, how are you? But we already know. You're here. I'll write you that doctor's note now. So, Blackburn Rovers. Let's have a look at their team. We can see their players, at least. We've got this. Oh, Jordan. That makes way more sense. Thank you. Thank you for enlightening me there. Otherwise, I would have just kept going with Dan. Nobody wants that. Like, who'd be called Dan anyway? I can say this because he's not here. His ears are burning. Really? Okay, so Blackburn's star striker is Faustino Antorin. With Kieran Bowie right next to him. Huh. I remember Bowie scoring a winner for me in my Scotland save. What a cracking player he was. There's that clip of me just yelling, Bowie! It's great. So Blackburn are doing all right. Roy Gow. Holy shit. Roy Galvin's post has retired, chat. Somewhere, somehow, there's a guy who is absolutely in tatters right now. He's like, I can no longer ask streamers to sign him. What do? I did do the lookup for the body right at the start. Yeah, that was Asher. Well, at least that's one meme put in the bed, isn't it? Oh my lord! Right, Chelsea squad. Oh, I don't want to. I don't even want to look at this. Oh. Because let's be honest, I bet you they very much needed a striker. Actually, they kind of did. Yeah, I mean, who needs? Wow, they really did need a striker, didn't they? No. Pedro Neto. Mason Mount there. Oh, he's still at Chelsea. Fair one. Pedro Neto. He's not really a striker, is he? Whoa, he's very good, though. Holy God. Oh, just a pilot. How dare you? How dare you make me feel sadder than I already am? He's come straight in as the 4th highest valued player at their entire club. £80 million. So the board can't sit there and be like, oh, it was too good to turn down. No. 85 million was too good to turn down. 21 million is nonsense. Watch us lose at Chelsea. Boo Savage for me. Thank you. Didn't break his spine. I know. He could have been everything to us. He could have been the legend of the save. We don't even have any clauses. That's the other dumb thing. Not one clause. What's the sell-on for the 10%? The sell-on was for him, I think. Like, he got a 10% sell-on clause. I don't think we get anything. The club, Viva, the club have done so much nonsense today that I don't even want to get into it. But in short, yes. They accepted a stalled bid from Porto. And then ended up with this. And after he told me he wanted to stay as well. Which is... And we only found out about the bid because I tried to offer him a new contract. And it said that there was an accepted bid. And we were like, what? We didn't see anything about an accepted bid. But it's because the board had somehow managed to accept a bid that I'd stalled without telling me. It's not him, though. I don't blame Zlatko at all for this. He's not responsible for this. He wanted to stay. He dragged it out for ages. He even got an injury. Oh. So Southampton. Oh, they only just started the season. Who was the top scorer last season? It was Liam Delap and Johnny Beer. Yeah, I'm going to call him Juliet. You're right. That's a good shout. We're going to rename him Juliet. Maybe we'll get to bring him back as like a 35-year-old one day. He could have, yes. But we've got our own... That's our fault. But I was just trying to do what chat told me in that situation. I think that we could have maybe The problem is, chat. If we could have done that again, what we should have done was offered him out for like 10 million. Because obviously we wouldn't have known the price the board would have accepted at the time. And then we would have had a bit more leeway with it, potentially. Any decent strikers transfers you'd be looking at as replacement? No. Like, why would I have been looking at replacement strikers? We had the best striker we needed. We didn't need to look at other strikers. So, no. There are no replacement strikers. To give you an idea... yeah, interesting. Indeed. Thank you for the 50 bits, Bearded Child. Just been in general in the shortlist. Again, I'm not... Why would I be looking at replacement strikers for the best striker we will ever have in this save? Because, yeah, we don't know. Basically, the short answer is no. We don't have any other striker options, and even if we did, they wouldn't even be close to the quality that he is, and therefore pointless. We are going to have to take some action on that, though, of course, but it's going to have to be in time. I'm just trying to work my way through these requests so we can finally move on. Bournemouth. Doran's back up top again for the moment. And we've got Maini, but Maini is actually operating really well off the right, so I want to try to continue driving into that. We've got Harvey Vale, who's real, actually. Came through at Chelsea, ironically. Tony Armstrong, who is a... Oh, yeah, she's homegrown. Well, not homegrown, you know what I mean? He came through at Bournemouth, so he's homegrown, technically, as well. Madison, the youth intake. No, that's not happening, is it? I mean, we will have to resort ourselves out. It's too late to do much business in this window anyway, but the next transfer window... Thing is, you know what's going to happen? The next transfer window will roll around, and the board will reduce our transfer budget too, because they'll be like, well, you didn't spend it. We're like, oh, no. That's the issue. Money is pointless. Yeah, I know, we should already... Thing is, we could scout our 17-year-old Brazilian wonder kid. They won't talk to us. That's the problem. The players that are good enough will not talk to us. He was just one in a million. Yeah, we're going to have to go to his page anyway, because now I can rename him to Juliet. I'll miss you, Zlatko. I'll miss you so, so very much. He was only here 1 year. So to go back to the Balkans, I mean, yes, but no. What I would say is, at the very least, we don't have to worry about a, like, homegrown quota with him. We can just look for, like, a 23, 24-year-old. We don't have to worry about that, because he was just filling a slot like that, so it's kind of like for like. Oh, Ukrainian, it is, and we've signed most of them, if I'm honest. We have, like, 5 of them at the club already. But, we'll see. It just isn't as simple as just sign X. If that was the case, we could have signed him earlier, couldn't we? But there you go. So that's Zlatko Savic. He's got... Oh, okay. More of these. Right. We will never move on today, apparently. Armando Broja. Who is still playing... Oh, he's at West Ham. Has been for... Oh, he's got exactly 100 goals. That's a really solid record, honestly. He won't leave Chelsea on a free. I guarantee he will not leave Chelsea on a free. He will be there forever. Julius, thank you so much for the follow. Very decent luck with Serbians. Yes, but Serbians is not a player. Serbians is just a nationality. That doesn't guarantee us a good player, is my point. I love this. Like, unless you can name the player, we probably can't sign him, is my point. We have to actually find the players. That's the issue. But we'll see. Oh, dear. We move. Right, so that's Broja, who's had a pretty good time. Interesting. There, let's see who the DOF recommends, shall we? For striker transfer. Watch it be an amazing Serbian striker. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, cool. He's got 11 hole finishing. Wow. What about this guy? Samad Bajdar. Oh, that's the same guy. Julian Silva. Oh, yeah. What a striker he is. Cheers. And Josh fucking Sargent. End me. 33-year-old Josh Sargent. Well done. Well done. Doff. Whoa. Thanks for that, SI. What a wonderful feature that is. Glad we did that. Actually, I'm really glad we did that. That was funny. Oh, God. Red Bull Salzburg. Oh, you can ask your Doff to do it. If you go into Director of Football here and you go suggest transfer targets, basically, it's most of the time it's totally useless because, well, as you'd have just seen, they'll bring you players that you can't afford and would never want to buy in a billion years. When I was in Norway, I asked my Doff that, and he brought me a guy that was at Hull City. He was on £35,000 a week. Oh, yeah, Prime subs are one-off, so you have to do it every month. So if you're worried about, like, long-term things, I wouldn't. But also, feel free to give your Prime to whoever you want. So, Red Bull Salzburg, let's look at their last season. Their top scorer was, oh, they've still got Shergård. Wow. He's been there, well, pretty much his entire life, hasn't he, really? Got to be worth a check. How do you mean? There was actually a couple of Guatemalans in the next-gen list this year, as it goes. We can't sign them, but they are there. We were quite surprised. Oh, Jan Hemmingson, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I apologise if I've come across a bit complainy today. I think for once we're actually all on the same page on that one. That was some A-grade SI bullshit. But that's how you have to deal with on these games. So we move to the final one of these before we can crack out a nice, sad... you actually get more, Paolo, weirdly. Not really sure why, but you do. Hey, wow, he's quite versatile, isn't he? Still not interested in signing him, obviously, because that. Wow, Celtic are paying people some big money. Which actually does make sense, considering the station they're at now in this game. Oh, dear. Oh, lordy lord. Whew. The board are firmly on the list, yes. If there was a way that we could make it bold, I would. Yeah, I think occasionally they can find some okay free transfers just for trials sometimes. But most of the time they're useless. Even if they've got like the most amazing attributes, they'll find you no players. Sometimes they'll just be like, no, I've got nothing. And I'm like, really? I could just look on the scout list. You could just bring me someone from that. But yeah. And Williot Swedberg. We're well over top 20. We're like top... I'll have a look in a sec. We're way into that. We're a 3-star league rep now. We're a higher league rep than the championship. We're pretty good on league rep now. We took another... I think we moved up 5 more places during the last update, so I don't know exactly where that put us, but it might be 13th. National League. Yeah, it's good for lower league stuff, genuinely. Sort of. I still think there are more effective strategies, but it is still useful. So, what a great first name, Williot. Oh, was it Juve? I see. James and Kathy with the 3 gifted subs to Jockster, Clates, and Roscoe. Thank you so much, man. Let's get some presents for that. Right. And once those presents are finished... we're going to crack on with the Harold Bishop Ultras. But in the meantime, what was I going to look up? Oh, yeah, the league rep. Yeah, 18th now is where we're up to. We moved up from 22nd to 18th. So we're right on the same level as the Elite Syrian, the Greek League here, and as you can see, above the Championship too. So we're... every year we've made progress on that. Oh, Brazil under 20... okay, we're still going. Does that actually work? No, it doesn't. I was curious to see if you could actually do that, but... any new Juliet... well, I mean... like I said before, there are, but we can't sign them. So, this is going to be a way... you managed to pick the one number that they don't have. Which one would you like? Which particular one of these squads would you... let's just look at them all.
Hype farming.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Twazik. Oh, dear. Place job ads first. I believe so. I've seen something like that before. I don't think it's happened to me, but someone mentioned it before. Right, before we do anything else, actually, let's just do the Harold Bishop Ultras and cheer ourselves up a little bit, chat. So you know what to do. I'll give you... I don't know, 5 seconds. A 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. And Harold, take it away and cheer me up, you bastard.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I'll be honest with you, chat. I was basically through the, like, probably the last 45 minutes of this stream, I was just the, for goodness sake and shit and balls Harold for that entire period. So obviously we'll get a scout report. Isn't that... chat, it's another little vag. That's the second vag we've seen today. Put that one in your spotting books. Celtic, I thought it was the Celtic guy, but it's not. It's a different guy. Incredible. Right, well, obviously just get a scout report anyway, because why not, right? One eccentricity, yeah. You want an eccentric badge, chat. Badge all over the place. Oh, would Sam not see the Harold Bishop Ultras? Oh, God. What did he say? I assume he's there now. Okay, we'll have a look at the under 20 squad. Hang on, let's just have a look at the guys, since we can see these two anyway. Are they strikers? You are. But you're at Benfica. Not for sale. I think we could scout him again. Pointless. Very determined. Yeah, Roberto Carlos is... I've heard he's good, you know. Good guy, that Roberto Carlos. Oh, dear. He's a goalkeeper. No, what is he? Sorry. Welcome in, Triska. Nah, Jan will... Is he on this list? Basically, no one that wouldn't talk to us before now will. But we'll have a look at the next list. He's in there somewhere, I think. Yeah, we know he's good, but we don't know where he plays at all. It's like, you kind of do, though, you big liars. That's really weird. It might be because that's best position. No, actually, I don't know. That's weird. Under 20 squad? Okay. Oh, there you go. There's the second badge. We've found him, chat. Oh, it's Janino. Nice. Easy, mate. Right, let's just crack these guys with a report as well. Because reasons. None of them will talk to us. Ah, dear. You can tell that none of them will talk to us as well because of this. So you can see. I love that I've just had to add a censored version of a swear word to my chat. I say it all the time. Are they just like reusing names like to an extraordinary degree at the moment? Mental. Give him R9 hair. Oh, imagine. They don't really put many. It's the under 23 squad that's bigger, isn't it? Yeah. And obviously, I haven't really been scouting this squad because they're usually too old for our homegrown, but we don't care about that right now. Right. I'm going to set our scouting focus. Oh, can I even do that? No. Okay, we'll have to do that next stream because I can't do that anymore because I'm the head scout. Well, I'm going to have to bin that. Ha ha ha, no, true is technically still a conversation. You're right. Yes, good point. The big story. More like the big issue. Am I right? Oh dear. We will find... It's fine. We'll find someone better. He drives a nice car and he's got big muscles. All right. Oh, do they? Record transfer fee. Oh, how nice. How much is he on? 100k a week. We mugged them off a little bit there, by the way. Well, I guess now we get to register someone new. So, Anders Hansen, welcome to the club. You're in. It hasn't been particularly great for us. But that's just because the way we're scouting, the way we need to scout players for what we're doing in this save just isn't conducive for nation scouting to work well enough for us. But it sure is a good way to go, for sure. But it's not going to work for us. We're just not getting enough volume of players. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Oh, dear. Yes, like, oh, record transfer. Oh, transfer friend. Anything interesting? Nothing at all, Ninja Chicken. Nothing interesting at all. I'm definitely not in shambles. Okay, actually, Ninja Chicken, since if you've actually just turned up, what would you think would be the worst possible thing that could happen? Because it's probably that. Ormagan will start counterattacks. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff there. Yeah, ooh, Croatian friends. He was getting uptight. We did some great transfer business according to the board. Except not according to the board. Roy left. Okay, not quite as bad as that. No, Roy Galvin's still here. He's actually at Bray Wanderers. But yeah, something probably quite bad. See if you can see who's missing, perhaps, from this transfer. Hang on, wait. Yeah, probably not going to play the full strength team, actually. Why does that keep happening for this game? Yeah, Cenk, now's your chance. What are the board rated? The board rated it as C. As a C. They gave their own forced transfer a C. When I resign from the Arsenal manager position, I can only see job offers from English leagues. Is there a deposit? It depends on which leagues you've got turned on, Eric. So basically, you can only get leagues. You can only take a job in a league that has been switched on at the start of the game or is switched on later at that point. So which leagues do you have set to playable? Never mind. Hey, yeah, we get to play HJK. So, needless to say, I get the feeling we're going to be taking out our anger on them a little bit. Oh. Well, the next transfer stream is going to be interesting, isn't it? Because we're actually going to be just like there. We'll have a single mission, and it is to find a striker. You know for a fact, chat, by the way, that all I'm going to be doing tomorrow on my day off is sat there scouring through players trying to find anybody because I'm not going to let it beat me. No. To quote Jon Favreau in Chef, "You're not getting to me!" Also, it's Molten, you asshole. Yes, we'll rename him Romeo. Technically, in this scenario, I'm Romeo, and I'm this close to drinking cyanide. No worries, Muff. Cracking film and reference. Indeed. We're going to make him a chocolate lava cake. And then throw him into it. Oh, it's made of actual lava. I don't mind if we get knocked out here. Would save us some effort in the league. Happy without you. But it's not, though. He didn't want to leave. You can't ask about youth facilities. Yep, we have got that at the moment. We have got that exact bug you're talking about, Sky. We've not been able to upgrade or ask for better youth facilities for 5 years now. Which is a shame. ZNS, thank you very much for the follow. What's up, Pug? Chat? I can't actually show it because doxing, but no. What? Hang on, I have to explain. Oh, yeah, because Google doesn't exist. Good news! A menu's just come through the door for a brand new pizza restaurant. Where is... Really? Another one? How much are we talking? That's not bad.
Margarita, look. 12 inch 10 quid. Or 14 inch 12.50.
Nah, mate. This cursive writing's making me thinking it's going to be one of them Ponzi restaurants that puts actual tomatoes on your pizza.
But you can also get... you can get seasoned fries.
Seasoned fries, chat. Yeah, I put...
Fries with Italian seasoning, option of pizza fries.
On a Dutty scale... Oh, no. This is not Dutty at all.
Like
put it this way, right? If this... If this pizza restaurant was... Think if it was underwear, right? Dutty pizza is that pair of pants that you could... That there's like holes in it, skid marks. This one is a fine French brassiere, you know?
With skid marks? Don't be so rash.
This is bougie pizza chat, indeed. Yeah, I was going to say seasoned fries. I always season my fries with salt. I season everything today with salt, apparently.
You can get pizza fries dressed.
Right, okay. Tell me, what are the sides like?
You can get garlic ciabatta.
Garlic. Right, okay. Would a normal pizza restaurant describe anything as garlic ciabatta if they weren't one of the Ponzi pizza restaurants? I asked.
It says garlic bread in brackets ciabatta.
In brackets ciabatta. I love it. Just in case a rich person is watching. The nearest pizza place to me is Italy. Oh, that is very undutty. On the Dutty scale, it ranks at like a 1, honestly. Luckily, I'm getting pizza later anyway when I'm going to Dean's house, so it's all good.
You can get
Well, there you go. The disrespect. A deconstructed pizza, yeah.
How do you say that?
Capricciosa.
Or you can get tuna.
There's a pizza that's just called tuna.
So you can get aloha.
Oh. Stays in my brain. You're welcome. What a terrible day to have eyes. Italian big. I know. I love. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love me some ciabatta.
You get chicken strips here as well.
Chicken strips. There you go. Do they charge extra for that, or
Oh yeah, look.
does the chicken come with a jukebox and then a policeman's outfit? You can leave your clock on. Do. What? You've never looked at chicken breast and been like? I'm having a great time now. I'm delirious with sadness. Yes.
They do deals.
They do deals, do they? All right.
Any 2 12-inch pizzas, 2
12's a bit
sides,
small.
and 2 drinks, 29 quid.
That's actually cheaper than Domino's is here.
So cheap.
YMCA pizza. I've lost the plot, chat. I'm delirious with depression now. Did we win? It's half time.
Or you can get cake.
Get cake. Oh, now I'm interested. Oh, thank you, Leaf. I needed that. Right. Oh. Sucks as the density of bread makes it absorbs garlic. But I see what you mean, actually, yeah. I'm having a great time now. I'm delirious with sadness. Oh. Well, I hope you've all had a good time. Is all I can say. If nothing else, I'm hoping that my misery has at least been fun entertainment, right? That's what we're all here for at the end of the day. It's all good fun. You can leave yours that. I wish I could, King. I wish I could. Oh. Prepare for the slideshow of the second half. Chicken salt. So chicken salt, if I recall, is that one of those things that's more popular up north? Why is the music just... Oh, no, it is back. It was just a really low-key song. A Bollywood scene. Speaking of Bollywood, if you're into metalcore, there's a band called Bloodywood, and they mix metalcore vibes with Bollywood and old, just like Indian native, like traditional instruments. It's amazing, and it has rap in it too, because of course it does. Genuinely a good band. Oh, hey, Arky. On TikTok again, another TikTok. Chat, it works. Firstly, welcome in. How's it going? Haven't played since. How's 22? Do you know, Arky? You couldn't be asking me on a better day. The match engine in terms of visuals and animations looks much better than previous seasons, particularly a step up over 18. The actual players look like they're running. There's more weight to the animations. Everything else, you might as well just have a whiteboard and draw some numbers on it. Honestly. I think that, for me, is the only thing that I would actually consider a step in the right direction for the game at this point. So, if you're happy playing FM18 and you're not caring about animations in the 3D match engine, probably stay where you are, honestly. Get FM21. Actually, yes, because the FM21 doesn't have the problem with the strikers. So, now, because we are really getting absolutely smashed here, aren't we? Just kind of noticed that. What's up? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, load times are better. That way you can load your misery sooner, which obviously is good, because... Oh, my Jack, thank you for the 24 months. Oh, shit, I don't even have, like, a special lighting effect for 24 months. I have... Wow. Thank you, man. How's it going? Yeah, I'd say that you're... I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's been a rough day, Arky, is all I can say. We've been battling against the game all day. And losing. Emphatically losing. Yeah, I mean, 13 was the first one I had. 15 was fun. 17 was good. What was the one with the really shit strikers? Was that FM20? And now FM21's kind of echoing that a little bit. I should probably make some substitutions, shouldn't I? Get Silvera for Fernie. Who else needs to come out? Howie's kind of useful sometimes. We'll get Declan in. Racing does love picking these guys, doesn't he? You're not going to get positive answers out of me today, but I will always praise the animations engine for the match engine, because it does actually genuinely look better, and I've had no complaints about that this year. It looks great. Really happy with how that's turned out, and I think that's a cool step in the right direction. Everything else, though, nah. It's fluff. And not the good kind of fluff. It's the kind of fluff that you find in your belly button after a week. End out, you know? Like you've been camping. That kind of fluff. FM21, I think, is good. It as a game as a whole, I really did think it was a solid map. It was actually FM21 really was good, wasn't it? Like as a step up over FM20, FM21 genuinely was a really good game. And the more I think about it, I had a really good time with FM21 last year. Any of the bugs that we noticed in FM21, you could sort of work around and hope that they'd get fixed in the latest patch, latest game, and of course they haven't been, and they've made it harder to work around it. So I think that's possibly why it's been more difficult to get on with this year, I suppose. We're coming back, though, by the way. Doing our jobbies. Somehow. This is annoying, actually, because this is the Irish FA Cup, isn't it? Or the FAI Cup, which means that we could have the potential for a random, hilarious qualifier. Still can't... No, you can't. And there's also a lot more of them, Marky. It feels like they get... Oh, my God. You stupid motherfucker. This guy just stole that goal, and it got offside because of it. That man is like that guy in Rocket League that just hangs up. That's going in. He's just headed it in and made himself offside to deny us the... Right, well, oh, dear. Oh, hang on, maybe. Maybe there's hope. It is a bit Nugent, except at least Nugent's goal was given. It does feel like there's almost too many. Oh, hang on. Oh, Espen Falconer is 3-all. Espen scored. How are we doing this? It feels like there's too many facing the game people now. It kind of feels like every player is that. And that also is bad for me because then it kind of ruins the point of regens. Because if it's the same names all the time, then it's kind of, yeah. We are actually drawing by accident here. The board told us still that. You want to watch out, Espen. The board might sell you. Be careful, bud. No one's safe. Oh, thank God it's extra time. Just what we need right now, eh? I'm still going to yell at them. We were 3-0 down in this match. Any other match, we'd be like, wow, 3-0 down, and we'd come back. Now we're just like, no. Get us to HJK. You got... Oh, maybe you got a good Fernando Ovalar. Millie is the only... No, we've got loads of face in the games. You don't realise just how many of them you've got. It's absurd. Am I even safe? I don't know, to be honest. Millie is the only name in the game I'm, like, happy to see. That and Jan Cavalcanti, actually. Millie and Jan Cavalcanti I'm fine with. Gotta sign a Millie when you see him. Far more generous RNG. Yes, they do seem to be always quite good, don't they? And I suspect there's a reason for that, but it is a little bit annoying. Where there's like 500... Like, I've had points in my save where I've done like a face in the game lookup, and there's like 500 of them. In fact, let's look after this. We're like 13 years into the save now, so there should be most of them that are going to generate, will have generated. There'll still be a few, like Bolatron Mark, potentially. Yeah, I think it does make it worse when you know who the people are and actually, like, know them personally. It's But Tim Breach, of course, yeah. Bolatron. I always seem to get good millies in my saves, but never good Azapardies. There's loads. Tim Breach. Delete them with a third-party editor. Got the virtual effect. Oh, you're in the beta program. Fair. Wait, hang on. Wasn't everyone in the beta program? Or was it like the the alpha stuff? Moses is a bit Yan-like, yeah. No, you're right. He actually is, because basically a striker that we go, you're going to play on the right now. The pre-beta. Oh, right. Isn't that just the alpha program? Or is there like another thing that I'm not aware of? Maybe there's something in between. I don't know. Oh, so. Right, where's it gone? Where the fuck have they gone? Hog, what have you done with them? Hang on, chat. Back in a sec. Need them something important. Ah! Right. Bare facts. Oh, a blog. Oh, fair one. What, they kicked you out of it because you were like... Okay, that's strange. Bear time. Okay. Oh. Look at them. You can't really see them. There's little cute little cubs. Right, okay, cool. Bear milk. Ready, chat. I'm spitting bare facts at you. Bear and marine mammal, milk is richer in fat and protein, providing 3 times the energy of the milk of humans and cattle. Bear's milk contains an average of 30 to 33% 48% fat, 11 to 15% protein, and 0.3 to 0.6% carbohydrates. In comparison, human milk contains 3.5 to 4% fat. Polar bear milk is the richest, followed by that of brown bears. Brown bears? Brown bears, the Norwegian types. Then black bears. The milk of the tropical bears, sun, giant panda, and sloth is less rich as they do not face the cold temperatures of the northern hemisphere. Now we know. I thought I'd give you a long one there because this penalty shootout is going to go on forever. Oh, which side, Jojo? You right? Something's annoying you. Oh, it's a little bit my headphones broken again. Some unpopular slurs about... unpopular... Is there slurs about FM? Like, you're a bad video game. Oh, God. Oh, cool. So yeah, now you know, chat. Get your bear milk. Well, my voice is actually going today. Also, I've not even had a pee break. I've actually been too angry to urinate. We just got knocked out, by the way. I guess so, but it's also, like, true. It's true, but at the same time, I also don't care too much about the graphics in the game. So it's like, we'll be angry there, of course. You're not even good at Excel. Matt developing Wonder Kids only for the board to... I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. I'm literally planting trees under which the shade of which I'll never sit. That's me right now. I'm that granddad. Oh, dear. I'm too pissed off to piss. Yeah, all my piss has gone a different way because I'm so angry. Yeah, well, this is the thing. Like, obviously, I've had reasonably close relationship with SI over the years, but as you know from the way I talk about FM chat, I'm not going to blow smoke up their ass when I think something's wrong, but I also want to aim it at the right people because I believe that the devs do a fantastic job and they want the game to be as good as physically possible, and they do everything they can to make that so, honestly. And they're great people as well, so I'm always careful because I know that I don't want to shit on people's code in a way that's like, do you know what I mean? I know that they're doing the best they possibly can and they're great people. Yeah. Yeah, but there is reasons for that, unfortunately, as to why the graphics can only be so good. But yeah, we move. If humans decided to drink it, we'd all skim the nutrients away first. Yeah, probably. You'd get like a version of it that's like, hey, this is nutrient free. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the face in the game thing. I want to see how many of these we're dealing with now. 673 of them. No, I'm good, thanks, Alec. I'll probably just keep streaming my own save here. Also, really bad etiquette to promote your streams and other people's channels. Not going to get you very far. Just silly thing to do. Just as a heads up, obviously. I thought we'd just lost another player there. We move. 600. I predicted 500, and I was thinking, now that's a bit much, Matt. 600 of them. That's too many. And it seems to go more and more each year as well, which is just one of the fun things about FM is having cool names that generate. If all the names are going to be the same every single time, that sort of defeats the point of it. How many competitions have they had? You just type in face in the game, all one word, into the search bar, hit enter, and it will show you them. All the players that show up there are all facing the game. Maybe. Hey, that's fine. I'm totally... People can stream whatever the hell they... Hello? Is he just the same man? He's just not as good, but slightly younger. Star player, obviously not. But we're getting him, obviously. Work rate's not great. Yeah, but he's not pressing forward. We're getting him, obviously. We're going to buy him, clearly. That implies he doesn't have a release clause. That, thank you for letting me have that. 22-year-old. Oh, he's a regen. I mean, I'd actually give... All right, fuck it. You can have that. 700k is nothing. Okay, cool. So that's good. Who brought me him? And who do I have to thank for that? Cheers, Tom. Thanks for that. Loneless. Cheers, Tom. Cheers, Tom. Nope. We'll discard you. Cheers, Tom. Thanks for telling me about the Welsh League. Needed to know about that. You're a bit much, but we'll keep an eye on you. You're 27 years old. Wow, is this just all from Toss? Oh god, broken toe, terrifying. Compensation none, transfer address none. I just want to see who I have to thank for him. Well, they're not. They're Z-gens. So basically, for those of you that might be new to my content on just the slightly harder core, I suppose, of FM, you can get this piece of software called Nugan, which you'll see a link to further up, that allows you to replace regen faces with real looking faces that aren't actually real. So this is not a real person, it just looks like one. I probably could. I'm just doing it the hard way because I'm an idiot, obviously. You're not interesting. You're kind of interesting, actually, but not interesting enough. We'll keep that for now. Tom Brady again. Is he just going to leave him till the very end of this list? Change what, Eric? Hang on. Change the faces? Sort of. You could re-roll it. Tom Brady. Why does he... Bear in mind, Tom Brady is scouting England, Scotland, and Wales. Did he play against a Scottish side in a European game or something? Obviously going to fully scout him anyway. Tim Penfold's £60 million. Yeah, GG's. Recruitment team. Cheers. I mean, he is good. Don't get me wrong. But there we go. Fair play. Tom Brady's got my back. He's come out of retirement just to give me that. Wow. Okay, so they've got an agreement with Stad Reen, so that's fine. As long as it's not these two. Wow, that's really orange. Oddly. Oh. Yeah, he's just delivering it. Hailberry Scout reports. Let's do it. Right. 7.5 to 10k squad player. Tom, you better be close with this. I mean, that's fine. It's weird that they've locked that in specifically, but that's fine. Because Moses isn't leaving. And as a squad player, I mean, I could try impact sub. Okay. We move. It literally is that. Exactly, Ark. I believe they actually used that to generate the faces. Yeah. How the fuck have we done this? Okay, right. We move. So, what was it? 7.5 to 10. He's got caps for Bosnia. 10 of them. So that's... We can't do... Well, we could try and do a boat. Actually, I know what I'll do. We can boat him. 1 year boat, but I'll do it by giving him more money. I'll happily pay him more cash to get a boat clause. It's totally worth paying him a little bit of extra cash to get a 1 year boat clause, because the boat clause allows you to cancel deals when the board have done it out from under your head. This could be Romeo. Shreko Božić. The season's gone all right, Hayden, but other stuff's kind of gone wrong. Okay, this could be the Romeo to our Juliet. The boat, basically the original player that we did it on and realized that you could use it for that purpose was a guy called Valentin Barco, who I believe means the boat, or means boat in Spanish. Yeah. But that's why we call it the boat clause. His last name is Christmas. Oh, and it feels like it, I tell you. No. Funny how Chelsea didn't offer that, did they? He's a real person. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is a real person. And not only is Barco a real guy, he was on the next gen list in real life. I saw him on the list. I thought it was a regen because I think that was before there was the cool filter you could use to filter out regen. So I was just giving them under a certain age. First name Happy, last name Christmas. Break it down now. Oh, that's superb. That scared the shit out of me then. I thought they were bidding on Romeo. This is fine. They want Milosevic. No interest in joining Rangers. Yes, you ledge. Holtz, well, to be fair, he's still overall developing, which is cool. Means boat. What? Henderson is unhappy. I don't think so. Imagine if they did... Hang on, are we considered rich again now? Yeah, we are. So apparently it won't happen if you're considered rich. That's a good news for later, though. We need to figure out what the amount... Oh, Oliver Kahn. Really? We need to figure out what amount of money allows us to stay rich so we never, ever drop below that amount. So that way we don't have any problems with this later. Yeah, we can... We'll just... Oh, here's all the Brazilians coming in. We're just going to briefly... Wow, they're all C. Also, notice how virtually none of them will talk to us. So the first thing we'll do is just pretty much have to delete any one of these ones because there's nothing we can do about it at the moment. I say delete. We'll acknowledge. That'll filter it out to just the ones that will actually talk to us. Any strikers in this list at all? Not one. Not one. We were on, I think, 15 mil before Zlatko happened. False 9, yeah, but that's not a striker. Well, it is, but it's not. He's going to have shit finishing. If the game considers him to be a false 9, that means the game's gone, oh, he can't finish to save his life. Generally speaking. Oh, actually, hang on. He might have good finishing. Okay. He's not that good, though, is he? He's worth a punt. He's worth a look as far as actually scouting him further. And then I'll just do anyone who's got potential at 5 stars after that. I think, yeah. It was worth a look. I'll reset the scouting so we can get more of these later. But we know we were considered secure before we left, so it has to be somewhere. And currently we have 34 million. Yes, we lost Zlatko to some FM, I would say cheese, but I think I'd prefer the word bullshit. Bear in mind, we also fucked it with one of the decisions we made, but it was the stalled offer thing that is what screwed the deal up. Because I didn't know that they'd accepted it. Because he didn't tell us. Wait. Oh, Middy's hurt, isn't he? So... Spikes Master, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Quite a lot of raids today. Oh, dear. I'm actually still too pissed off to this, yes. Alexic. Yeah, where is Alexic? He's knackered from the league game. Welcome in. How was stream? I feel bad. Alice raided us during the middle of this, and I didn't get to ask her about a stream or anything. I feel bad now. I'm sorry, Alice. I was having a bad time. So, the real name fix. I thought I had it on, but it seems to have somehow reset itself, even though... Yeah. It's weird, because I definitely had it set like that before, but it seems to have somehow reset mid-save. And I didn't think it could do that. Oh, Margate's sick. We have Reese. Remember chat sometimes. He does a Margate save every year. Yeah, you do still need to use it. There she is. I'm so sorry, Alice. I feel bad now. You won the Europa League. That's awesome. It is weird though, because usually I thought that only affected new saves that you had to do that for. Current balance, Lacko sale, base range between secure and rich. Yes, I'd say so. Yeah. So somewhere between that amount and. That's Slovenian, admittedly, and this guy's Bosnian, but still, that is funny that his name sort of translates to buy a lottery ticket or to be a lucky son. Imagine if he turns out to be like the really high end of all the expectations. He's not as good as Zlatko, but he's still a good striker. And for the price, he's still worth getting, right? Even if we had Zlatko still, I'd probably still try and sign that guy. 190 to 100, that's insane. Well done. 21 million is how much we got for him, but like, it might as well have been 0. Still didn't work. Oh, right. Weird. Kaduk, thank you so much for the follow. Or Kado UK, maybe. Ah, dear. We'll get over him. We'll get over him. The annoying thing is he didn't even get to really show much of his quality in Europe because we barely got a chance to play with him in Europe. Lottery ticket equivalent. Cooper, that's kind of cool, though. Hopefully he'll be our lottery ticket. Super Bowl, thank you so much for the follow. Haven't scored yet against HJK. That's kind of sadness. There we go. Emmett Doran doing Emmett Doran things. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just need that warm, cozy embrace of Emmett Doran and ED fucking 7. Oh. You know he'll end up playing. Now, the thing is, he's actually good enough to slot into... He was good enough to slot into Chelsea's team when we bought him. It was staggering that no one else was interested in him when we were able to buy him in the first place, genuinely. It's crazy. I don't know how we lucked into getting him in the first place, but I felt that we'd be able to hang on to him for more than 10 months. So, yeah, thank God I didn't waste my time building a special Shavrich scene. I was working on the Andy one first, because I know my priorities, chat. January. Yeah, it probably would have to. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, it would have to be because our transfer window is shut. We only get a month transfer window between the 25th of June and the 26th of July. So it's kind of difficult for us to make summer signings on that one. End up scoring, I think about 70, roughly. We can work it out after the match, but it's about 70 goals he scored for us in the 10 months he was here. I would love it. Imagine if Emmett scored a hat-trick. Oh, my God. Chat, we might luck ourselves into an ED7 today, though. That'll cheer us up. Is this the redemption arc of Emmett Doran? Now that I've got him back training where he should be, he'll start to get... I think he'll start to creep up again. He's got a brace against... And he's scoring against HJK. And every goal is just that little bit sweeter when it's scored against these mugs. Lovely finish from Emmett again. Oh, gorgeousness. 2-0 treaty. Good stuff. I wanted an ED7 hat-trick now. Oh, never mind. That's probably not going to happen, is it? Because Stojanovic is a silly boy. He pretty much is first choice again, yeah. GG's. Okay. So, what we do in these situations is we get rid of Alaku. We bring Petroni in. And then this is a weird one, but it definitely seems to work with 10 men. I then bring Emmett here. And we leave it. I love a shadow striker in a 10-man team. It's great. Pick up a Savage going vibe. Less of a Savage going vibe, more of a Savage has gone and we're very angry about it vibe. Yeah, I don't know why he would even do it. It looked a bit like a dive, honestly. But Yeah, Stoyanovich is just like, hey, remember what channel you're on, boys? There we go. Emmett's through. Shadow Striker Emmett. Oh, Emmett. Oh, Emmett. Oh, that could have been an ED7 right there. We need that. That would have been a nice little pick-me-up. I suppose we can also go back to aiming at the striker from corners again now because it's Emmett again. That might get us a bit of joy. Every trip, yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be difficult to rectify. Most of the time it looks fine. Unlike the penalty I conceded yesterday with Tromsø, but that's a different story entirely. How much? 21 million. Which might as well be nothing, you know? I was just about to check on the other Irish sides then as well, and then I remembered. We had that particular piece of misery on our plate today as well. I want that hat-trick for Emmett. Oh, the donut with the late run. Oh, dear. How do the clubs go in Europe? So, they all got to the third round of qualifying, but then they all got knocked out in the third round of qualifying, sadly. So they definitely did do a good by getting some points on the board, but then they got tough draws, in fairness. They were asked to do a lot at that point. Espen's been okay. Maybe get thighs off, actually, for Chavi. I guess what teams? Zenit, Levski, Sofia, and Young Boys was who they were knocked out by. Quit the game. Oh, I was close. I was close. You could... Oh, so close. We were... the enthusiasm, for about 10 minutes, it truly drained out of my body. My enthusiasm for the save in general. It's back now. Thanks to the lucky sod. But... It was... You could feel it, right? We've all been there. Oh... I don't understand. Yeah, no, it kind of just gave us all the shit in one go. Only 2-0 against HJKs. I suppose we had 10 men, didn't we? Like... No, because he didn't do it on purpose. Oh, wait, with the cup final. I don't know. Bows? We've got... Okay, nah, it's fine. Is that a renaming? How do you mean? It was not as nice to... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it like that. I thought it would still be entertaining for other people. That was not my intention. Whenever I get angry at the game, I like to believe that, you know, it's still a little bit in jest and we're just sort of mucking about, really. Although it is still very annoying. Right, so... Oh, I already did that, didn't I? One scout... Well, you say that, but we actually kind of already done that. Tom Brady's done found him. Watch him sign for Milan now. For, like, the same price. Fiona! Cringe? What was cringe? Huh? I'm confused. What happened? We're just not allowed nice things, are we? Halsey, thank you for the follow. Heavy F, thank you for the 3 months. What are the odds? They never do that. I can't believe today, mate. He's quite good, actually, but... Wait, £1 million? They'll never sell him for that. The reason we know that amount specifically is because I tried to bid on him before off stream, and they wouldn't accept anything less than that, and I was like, yeah, he's not worth it. Oh, dear. He's got a bloody good contract, yes. Oh, come on. Could still come. He won't. Come on. Well, the thing is, right, 800k, that's even less than we bid. We're going to lose him. Oh, dear. It's not having it today, is it? Oh, yeah, true. I suppose, yeah. Hopefully our bid is just better. In terms of, like, we were offering him a pretty fucking good deal. Like, 8,000 quid a week. Yeah, it had clauses, so you're right. It's probably about the same in total. I don't know who I just picked in that team, by the way. Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that. Well, too late now. I was focusing on that bid. I just thought we'd had him locked. Ah, dear. We will lose him too, because it's just how it goes today. Playing at those clubs is inherently better. Bold of you to assume he's going to play at those clubs. He'll just sit in their youth team and then get released in 3 years. Like... But players seem to be happy to do that. They'll take a shit deal at a big club just to sit there and do nothing. It's very odd, but then I suppose that's kind of like real life, isn't it? Easy offer decent wages. Bet you they don't, though. I bet you if he does move, it will be on, like... It probably will be on around similar money. He's going to leave. He'll probably go to Juve, actually. Yeah, but admittedly, Gareth Bale is much older. I mean, put it this way. He's going to join one of them. We know that. Our only bet on... This is what I mean, though, when people say, oh, just sign another striker to replace him with the money that you've got. It's like, this is why you can't do that, because you can find 1 in a million players that will maybe even talk to you, but then you've still got to battle getting them without other teams sneaking them out. It just doesn't happen. That's why it's so important to hang on to players like Zlatko. Because you can't really replace them. I mean, honestly, even if he does come in, he's not a replacement. He's not even close to a replacement. I would say, arguably, he's probably not even as good as Emmett in terms of his actual attributes, but we'll have to do a comparison there. Mainly because we don't know what his attributes actually look like, in fairness. So that's probably definitely contributing to it. Oh, it's such... Wow. A corner goal that hit the crossbar and actually went in. Imagine. The first bit of thing that's gone in our favour today. Actually, I think... How's anything else? I was going to say, the one thing that went in our favour today was convincing Tortosa to stay was good. Convincing Zlatko to stay was good too, actually. That worked out well. We do need to win this, though. Last thing we need is to come... Actually, we could get Champions League by coming second, but of course, let's face it, the board would probably sack us. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to hit that. There we go. Oh, dear. This is a sad day. But we'll come back bigger and better. Still in the normal window. Yeah, so we got lucky with Zlatko because we were outside of the normal window. Nice one, Emmett. Evan, I just never heard of him, mate. Sounds like IKEA furniture. Trying to find a server. Yeah, but, you know, if they exist, we'll be able to find them, but it's whether they exist or not that's the problem. It's so rare that one of those players actually, we could up the bid. Heck, I'll give him 2 million. I was happy to pay that. I thought that was what we were going to... I thought he had a release clause at 2 million. He's worth that to me. I think when he came in, he'd have more money. Yeah, Emmett's having a great time now. He wasn't... The thing is, even when I played Emmett in games when Zlatko was here, he didn't really score very often. But now that he's gone, Emmett's like, yeah, no, I've got my spot back now. I'm all right. Watch him bang one of the top bins in a minute. Ooh. This is the rejuvenation of Emmett Doran. Good header. Zlatko was holding him back. I mean, 70 goals in a year. I couldn't care less if he was holding him back. If I can bring in a striker that's going to get me 70 goals in a calendar year, he can hold back whoever he wants. It actually wasn't even a full calendar year. He wasn't even here a full year. I don't think. Oh, no, he was. He was. Just about. It is funny, though, that Emmett's just woken up again now. Yeah, he scored 38 goals in his first season and 30... I think he might be over 70, actually. Almost got these numbers. He had one season when he first joined us when he did it, yes. But he's not had anywhere near these numbers for years. I think Emmett's best season of the last 3 or 4 years was like 50, which is still very good, don't get me wrong. Didn't like the competition. Yeah, well, all I'd say to that is, Emmett, chill. Get better, you know? Get some help. We had to sell him for 20 million. 21 million, rather. With no... clauses, no nothing. It's just 21 million. Bam. Gone. Vladimir Smitsa. Wow. That's a name from the past. Catcher. Yeah, God. The problem is I'm going to have to do a recap video on this in like a week. And I'm going to have to relive all that again. Terrible. I have to go through all that again as I tell people about it. FM Ventures, surely, yes. I'm certainly not. I've been playing the game less than 10 years. And certainly less than, like, 7 years to any real amount. At least Dundalk aren't winning. It's going to give us a little bit more of a gappy. Although they do look like they're coming back a bit. They've got this guy. I wonder how I make a guy stand there. Because I've never managed to figure out how. There we go. They've got them back. I need a beer, honestly, and I'm glad that I'm going somewhere where that's the thing I'm going to do. Yeah, I know. I'll just pretend to not know who he is unless they use Juliet. I have Zlatko flashbacks, yeah. Didn't have a license. Oh, like old International Superstar Soccer Pro style. We haven't many subs. I have to be very careful because I don't actually want to jeopardize our... wait, no. I am going to make some subs here because I genuinely don't want to jeopardize our ability in Europe. I think we'll be fine against HJK. We couldn't have really got a better draw. The fact that they knocked out Ludogorets doesn't really surprise me that much anymore. Our last few games against Ludogorets have been pretty compoundingly big victories. Oh, dear. Ooh, nice effort. The Gappy sounds like a toothless bloke. I got a Gappy in an alley. I'll be honest, when we signed Zlatko, I wasn't sure if we'd ever be able to hang on to him long term, but I wasn't expecting it to only be a year. I figured that we'd have him for... My expectation was that we'd probably struggle to get him on a new contract because he'd constantly be wanted, even if we were, like, keeping him relatively happy. And then we'd end up losing him, like, in the last year of his contract because of, like, we'd have to sell him up front or something like that. That's what I was kind of expecting would happen for him. But in that time, he'd obviously give us so much that we'd be in a position where we maybe even could sign replacements by then. That was what I expected out of the deal. But, yeah, wasn't quite expecting what we ended up with in the end. I mean, he wanted to stay. That's the dumbest thing about it as well. But we could have managed it better, and we'll know for next time what to do. You live and learn, right? Sending you beer. What kind of beer are we talking? Berliner Weisse. Okay. Interesting. I've got a 4-pack of... Today's gone well, hasn't he? Today has been an excellent day. It's definitely been a good day that I absolutely want to participate in. And definitely don't want to go to bed again. For a player who was not really... It's terrible business. It's absolutely shocking business. He's worth £80 million now. It's the worst business I've ever seen a board do on FM. Yeah. Any chance you could have added a boat? No. Because he was already a full international. Now, I know I've been able to do that with the Bosnian guy, but the problem is, because his wages were so high, there was no wiggle room to offer him more money to get a boat clause in. That was the problem. He went to Chelsea for £21 million. Hey, Hef. But yeah, so we couldn't have boat... We did it live. We couldn't have boat claused him because he was already on the maximum wage I could offer at the time. With the clause to... I managed to put a wage clause in, but it wasn't a strong enough one that we could have got a boat clause in order to get the deal we wanted done. Oh, well played. Alexis is doing well lately. What have we missed? Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. We lost our best striker. I'll keep it at that. I'll let someone else explain. We did actually win that after throwing away a 3-goal lead, thank Christ. No thanks to our goalkeeper. Told you we need a new keeper. Miss a lot of salt, yes. I'm delirious with depression. Yeah, that was the... what was it? No, it was... Yeah, it was that, wasn't it? I'm having very fun. Hey, what I always say about FM is that we'll come back stronger, and it'll be even more satisfying when we knock Chelsea out of the Champions League tie in a few years, because he'll be in their team. Not that this is his fault, of course, but Halcott has been a great servant. Cheers, Dave. Thanks for that. That was it. I'm having so much fun now. I'm delirious with sadness. That was it. Oh. A boat clause. It's the optional contract extension for club that you can put in contracts. They allow you to cancel... if you get an offer accepted above your head by the board, a boat clause will allow you to cancel the offer because it extends their contract and it stops the board from selling them. It only works once, but it's very useful. Hang on. Didn't he already agree to stay? What? Weird to have to ask him that twice in the same window. Usually it lasts for a window, right? At least get a sell on. Nope. Nothing. We got fucked because the board did it for us. Usually when you get a player to stay, that lasts a full window, right? That's the second time I've had to do that in the same window. Weird. Was it a different guy? No, it definitely was him, wasn't it? No, it was Orlando Martins. It was Orlando Martins. It was the other guy. So that technically is fair. That was a different player. If he actually goes to... Oh, it's £3 million, in fairness. Celtic signed up... No, they didn't. Firstly, when did he move to PSG? We didn't notice that. Yes, we did cash it in, Alfie. So we got about 6 million from that, which was pretty good. I love the fact that he's under a bid from Celtic. That is funny. Wait, hang on. Transfer status. £12 million. Celtic are bidding on Arazo. Just hijacked Celtic's bid for Arazo. Yeah, except we can't because of the £160,000 wages. Obviously, he wouldn't want that here. He probably wouldn't even talk to us, actually, as it goes. That would be funny, though. Celtic are aiming high, though. Get from the selling clause. For... It's a tiny bit more money. So, cool. Never mind. We're not getting the guy we wanted either. That's good. Excellent. Cheers. Good. Good. Today is fun. Oh, now they want... Yeah. Recommended building a station at FM Mobile. Honestly, I don't really know how FM Mobile works as far as a game. In terms of the mechanics would be completely different to FM on a PC. So I don't even know if a building a nation style save is even possible on an FM Mobile. But maybe chat could help out with that. Only 11 finishing, yeah, but... He's not the best. Honestly, he's on the lower end of what we were hoping for that. And his composure's not great either. So, you know what? I've just convinced... what I've done, though, is I've just left the club and convinced myself that that girl wasn't actually that fit. That's what I've just done. So, actually, Shreko, you're not the lucky sod after all. Found a better beer. Ooh. This kind of day. In it. That looks lovely colour as well. Extra £1,000 a week. Yep. No, fair enough. He will enjoy that £1,000 a week while he sits there and does nothing because he's a fringe player. So he will do sod all. But yeah, fair one. Honestly, whatever. We lost the deal. We didn't offer them enough money. It is what it is. We move. He's not even that good. We've literally just helped him get a move. Esteban Flambeasso. I like it. That's good. We haven't even had a pun game today, chap, because like I said, I was so pissed off I forgot to urinate. Aha. We'll find a better striker. It's fine. See how much they want. They want a mandatory future fee in order to loan him. I bet you they're not letting that... I bet you that that's not what's happening for the other loan deals. Because there's no way they would just sell him after immediately buying him. How do you start building a nation? Where should I do it? So the best places to do it in terms of countries. Ireland is great because there's no rules. Austria is good if you want to start somewhere a bit higher. Not Belgium. Hungary is good. Poland is good. Those are probably your best ones, I would say, in terms of nations. Turkey? What's Turkey like for building a nation? I thought Turkey had really strict rules. Yeah, look at that. So they want you to pay £1.2 million just to loan him. I guarantee you his loan move will not be anything like this. And we'd have to pay his full wages. Not that I care. That's nothing. We're going to keep an eye on that. Italy, apparently they need it. Yeah, but except Italy is pointless for building a nation save. Norway is good, but you really do have to work well with the squad registration rules. You know? Right. So that's 2-0. Poland is really fun, though. I would agree. Sorry, who are you? And why are you writing random shit in chat? Big Lash, thank you so much for the follow. Right, so we do. Oh, nice, with the Gassy Boys. Is it a bot? Ah, fair one. We can just ban them then. Okay, actually, no, we won't ban them. Lord Baal, answer this question to prove you're not a bot. How many zebra crossings are in this picture? I'm doing real life capture codes, chat. We move. Emmett. Alexis just really stepped it up lately. So, that's cool. I am not a robot. I thought I managed to win a fight. Really? How? Norway is a great fun save. About Tree Fitty. Exactly. Correct answer. That is always the correct answer, no matter what. I should not... Oh, yeah. Stojanovic is suspended, isn't he? I don't know how much I trust Petroni there, but... It's only... No, I can't say that. I can't. Just because it's HJK. Tortosa playing there is good, though. Just manage them on... Oh, for sure. Well, HJK, for example. I have a terrible relationship with them. I was kind of hoping that we could... Oh, with the editor. Really? To be fair, we were thinking about something like that for a Building a Nation save. Not next year, maybe, but the year after. Matcha codes. We spit on HJK. It's just while Soppermar's not here. He'd be mad upset. No. That's the worst thing you can do, Freddy. The best thing you can do is pick a team from the second tier. Because if you pick the best team in that nation, you've just taken over the best team in that nation. Whereas if you take over a second tier side, you're adding another good team, which means that the nation can be better as a whole, because that's the whole point of it. But it depends on how you're doing a Building a Nation. Because the way I do it, the aim is to make the league the best. But if you're looking at the actual nation itself, the national team, then maybe you could do it differently. But that's just not how I do these types of saves. It's gone suspiciously quiet. Ah, you see, it's just the... it's because the matcha code is just too powerful. I'll see lots... Yeah, I have some weird-ass jerseys as well. Most famously, the Gas Boys one I've got in that drawer that I still can't fit in. Oh, good. That hit the post, didn't it? Oh. Can you apply for the national team job? You can, yes. We got offered it at one point in this save, actually. Penalty, thank Christ. Oh. It got offered to us before it went to Fran Escriba. Ape Japes, that's the team, yeah. I actually have an LA Galaxy shirt. No, a Philadelphia Union shirt that someone from Patreon actually bought me a couple of years ago, which was very kind of them. Shout out, Jimmy. Why did I reject it? Because it's tedious as fuck and it would have no effect on the save. So it was pointless. Yeah, I never take the national team jobs in this save unless I have a good reason to, which I don't. It's a waste of time. It doesn't do anything to help us. Like, having the national team job doesn't make the league any better. It just means we have to deal with constant squad crap that is just the worst. If they fix that stuff and make it more fun, then I'd happily do it, but not at the moment. We might take over much later in the save if it's available, and we're just trying to do something while we continually try to get the coefficient up a little bit, just for something else to do. I hope he does. He has that kind of power. Not doing a special World Cup, unless they focus on international management for the F123, then no. You know? Climb that up as well as the league. Yeah, but what I mean is that the national team's ranking has no effect on the league, so there'd be no point in me managing them. Worst decision ever. It's just so dull. Yeah, it just is to me, because it's just the constant squad selection stuff that is so badly designed that I don't know. There's just so much to it that needs to be improved for me. But until it is, I probably won't play it. Other than for like one-off random streams. Hang on. Yo Arialtina. My apologies if I've just butchered your name there. Focus on the international side. Yeah, I know. But like, people will play that for a bit. Actually, no. It's not gonna. I don't think that would be like FIFA when they brought it in, because it's just gonna be like another team you can manage in FM. Really, it's just more teams is always good, right? But I just wonder how much they've allocated to that perhaps maybe would have been better spent elsewhere. But it depends. It's good marketing for them, and that's the end of the day what matters, isn't it? I do it for a meme. Like, we did the Guam national team save for a day while we were waiting, and we did... What was the other team we managed for a national team? Oh, Curacao. We did a national team save with Curacao for a day as well. That was kind of fun. National team ranking part of Dynamic Youth Rating. I don't know. Not that works anyway, so even if it was, then still wouldn't be relevant. Unfortunately. We did Scotland as well. True, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's make sure I have a job for the international tournaments. You know, of course, this is not me saying don't do it. This is me saying it makes no difference to this save, so I won't be doing it. Fixed it. We'll see about that. But also, again, dynamic youth rating, not really that relevant to this save. It would be nice if it worked properly. And then maybe that could affect this save, but I'm still not going to take over a national team job for it. Yeah, it's very much market. There's a lot of marketing now, yeah. Hang on. How long... Oh, for you, how long is the tactic... For me, I'm never finished building a tactic. We really need to win this. I'm always looking for ways to make it better, because I feel like as good as a tactic is, there's always something you can do potentially to make it slightly better, which we might have to look at some point in this one too. So really never it's done. But you can get it to a pretty good state at some point. But the best thing you can do really is, if you're building a brand new tactic, say with a brand new team, is the friendlies you play at the start are so important. So look at the players you've got, look at the roles they play, and what kind of style you might want to play. And then just build like a basic framework. And by that, I don't mean anything complicated. Just put players in good positions that you think will help them, and then make a few little instructions that you think will work with those. Doesn't matter whether you think it's going to actually be great or whatever. Just get something that you think it could work. Then take it into a load of friendly matches, watch them on comprehensive, and watch the patterns of play. Look where you're getting chances from, look where you're conceding chances from, and then try to make little tactical tweaks to that shape based on the things you see in those games. And slowly but surely, by the time the full season rolls around, you should then have something that might be good. And then when you're taking it into slightly better teams, you can then use those teams as almost like more tests. That's how I do it. It's just marginal gains, tiny little tweaks. Don't make too many changes at once, because if you do that, you won't know what worked and why. So just little tiny forward steps is why I do it. Players want faster movement. Well, yeah, I mean, I think players want faster movement to the point where it's actually going to be noticeable in a save. Otherwise, it might as well not be there. I suppose. You know, not everyone's doing an 800-year save. Most people, you might say, aren't. Can I borrow him, Bloody Shield? I'd really like someone like that right now. San Marino, Houchi. Hasn't changed at all. Yeah. Well, does the new thing only affect like old saves or new ones as well? I don't know. Are we going to actually lose to fucking HJK? He's offside, I think. No, he's not, is he? This is what I mean. We're just much worse without our world-class striker. Imagine. Oh, it's disallowed, thank Christ. Like, we should easily be beating a team like HJK. It's just... And to be fair, we've played well enough to, but unfortunately, a lack of finishing ability is going to cost you. God, we should... If only we had a striker that had, like, really good finishing and composure. We should try and find one of those. Imagine if we won it now, actually. That'd be quite good. But, and here's the positive side, which I'm trying to find here. We get to go and find the next beast of a striker. That's what we get to do. And it's going to be awesome, because he's going to be even better than the one we had. Even if he isn't immediately, he will be in the future. That's the play. Stellaris. Yeah. It's certainly interesting, isn't it? But then, I guess it's more... There's obviously a lot more crunch and a lot more pressure on a game that's on a yearly cycle, of course. Do preset tactics work as a base? Preset tactics work in the sense that they just work. So, but if you're trying to build your own tactic, I wouldn't start with a preset tactic as a base, because then you're just going to end up just using that tactic. If you want to use a preset tactic, just crack on. But I would probably say the best bet, if you want to build a tactic from scratch, don't use a preset tactic. Build it literally from scratch. Because, like, say if you just put in like a 4-2-3-1 Gegenpress, it will just work. And you won't have to touch it after that. But, so you won't want to make any changes to it then. Imperator Ronan Stellaris. I still haven't played Stellaris. Every time I try to load it, it keeps asking me to sign up for some shit. By the way, we just won in stoppage time here. just as a side note, Esmond Falconor's doing it again. Really useful, that. That win is key. Where's a magic thong? They say he's an okay streamer. They could... well, I don't know. I think I've been a below average streamer today. S-Mac, thank you so much for the 5 months. Been on holiday, what have I missed? Oh, dear.
Been on holiday, what have I missed?
Nothing. No, I'll let you... We're in the Champions League groups. We lost our best striker. It was very annoying. In so many ways, but we move. Yeah, I don't understand the ironic Christian either, and we've all seen it now. We're getting countless examples constantly now. Things that just would not have happened on last year's game. A libero. Oh, I love me a libero. Right, coefficient. So Czech Republic are soaring away with their 3.3 season. Although we're actually doing okay. We're not far behind them. But the problem is they're losing a really... We might end up staying 15th this year, I'd say. But then again, Austria are really struggling. But they'll have teams in... wait, hang on. No, they won't. Ooh. Ever tried FM on Xbox? I don't own an Xbox, so no. Moses is great, but he just functions better in the position he's in now. I still think... If we lost Emmett, then Moses obviously would go straight through... Oh, look, it's £12.5 million. Hey, the board. That's cool, isn't it? We definitely need that money. Definitely need that Zlatko money now. No other Irish sides. They got to the third qualifying round, but they got really tough draws. Decides to be bad for no discernible reason. Yeah, but that can happen in real life in football, I suppose. Finished the game. They couldn't be easily patched. Developers took a bit more time. Yes, definitely. But the problem is with yearly cycles as well is there is a lot more pressure on them. That I hate you. I hate you. Or don't hate you, but I hate everyone around him. Well, that's what I was thinking, Sky. For perhaps not next year's save, but I'm thinking about doing a Building a Nation after that, perhaps, where we literally just maybe make a new nation, and it does have the perfect rules to see if it can be done. That's not to say I don't think we can do it this year. I think we can. They still... That's quite... At the very least, we... What I do find kind of weird is, you know, we got the big bump up in all the values of our players. Why did Zlatko's value not go up? His actually dropped when every other player's value increased. Really weird, that. But at least we're now getting, like, sensible bids on our players for a bit, which is nice. They're not bidding, like, 2 million on these guys anymore. Nation. Oh, yeah, for sure. Which nation would you make? I don't know. Either, probably something like Isle of Man. Maybe it'd be kind of fun. Or Jersey. Or we do, like, maybe just San Marino or Andorra. I don't know. Right, draw. This is what we need. 16 players called up. Both the Sinisas. I love how Barry continues to get these call-ups, but Emmett doesn't. How many caps have you got now, Barry? Oh, wait, wrong one. 8 caps. Big Baz. The Republic of Capybaria. A laptop to run FM quickly. It depends on what you define as quickly, because FM is basically the better the processor, SSD obviously, RAM helps, but the faster the processor, the faster. But to a point, really. Probably quite a lot. It depends. Particularly with how expensive hardware is at the moment as well. Right, group stage draw. Third seed, we knew we would be third seed. We've pretty much got that wrapped up right now. Let's see who we're getting. There's Chelsea. Well, we can get Chelsea. That much we do know. God, look at those. Oh, I know. Benfica. Maybe. Yeah, not all the preset tactics are good. But we're actually the highest ranked third seed. Wow. We're not that far off of getting second seed, honestly. I didn't realize we were as good as that. I love how we're higher than Ajax. Okay. Wow, there's some quite tough sides. Imagine it being Anderlecht again. Clean set is the best, yeah. Every minor British island has its own team. That would be very difficult. Like, one island is fine, but when you have to branch it out beyond that, it becomes extremely difficult to make. And it's just... The more stuff you put in, the more failure points you have. Oh, we're at like 10 points off Dortmund. Dortmund are 94, we're 84. So we're not far off of getting into that realm if we keep going well in Europe, but how well we're going to do in Europe this year, I don't know. Anyway, let's do it. This will be our final Celtic. Well, we want Group A immediately, don't we? That's a given. We want Group A. Or, yeah, it has to be Group A, surely. Or Group F, ironically. Yeah, we want Group A or F. We look at Group A, chat. That's like you could win that group, maybe. Which means we will inevitably get Group E. We're going to get Group E. Oh, Group F's getting tougher. Imagine Group A. Imagine Group A. Oh, it's going to be Group C. No. Oh, watch it be Group E. If this is Group E, I swear to God. Okay. Group F? Oh. Well, either way now. We've had it. Milan and Real Madrid. Well, actually, Milan, we took them to penalties in the Europa League final. That's not bad, actually. That fourth seed needs to be shit, though. We need like an... Watch it. Oh, okay, it's not Roma. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. Fenerbahce's all right. That's fine. Fenerbahce, or I would have taken either of those two. Look at that. Imagine if we'd got Group A with Celtic, Benfica, and Dinamo Moscow. That we could have actually won that group, honestly. But at least we didn't get Group Chelsea, Group Juliet. I'm actually okay with that group. Milan, I feel like we took them to penalties in a European final. We've got we can match them at least. Fenerbahce, we should be better than fairly comfortably. Real Madrid obviously got no chance. There's a chance we could get out of this group. Yeah, Group A is literally a Europa League group. Actually, Benfica are good. And Celtic, it's a good group. It's just weird that they're all in the same group. Hey, Vice! Second is doable in this group. Third is an absolute must. And that, again, is not the end of the world. I don't mind having a few years of us sat here getting third in our group every year and getting deep into the Europa League after Christmas. That's really good for progress, honestly. And we kind of need to make sure we stay up on that one. 1.3 dual-core i5. Chat, help, but I don't think so. Maybe. Dual core. How old is that PC? I thought... Actually, I'm just really not great with hardware. Well, it's because Scotland are really good, so Celtic get pot 1 automatically as the league winners in Scotland. I don't know, they still made those. Yeah, I think this must be quad core. Actually, probably... No, it's... yeah, it must be. Oh, feel bad for Pog. Why? What did Pog do? Who did part... Oh, Hearts. They're in trouble. They are in trouble. Haha! Yeah, no, I'm just not... I mean, I'm enough to know what I was building when I built this, but not much beyond that. Oh, hello. We're back above the checks, though. Lovely. So, up to 3.8 now. Yeah, but, I mean, 1.3 gigahertz is not exactly good speed, though, is it? Is what I mean. It sounded like an old processor, was my point. I put it this way. If you're buying a laptop for £200, I would not expect it to run FM at all, let alone well. It is unfortunately just how it is. Scout Weekly or Scout to Full Knowledge. The default was always Full Knowledge, but you're right. The Scout Weekly thing works way quicker. You get them in so much faster. So that's something I might move over to. So we do old scouting method, new scouting trick within it is probably the play. So we stay 15th there. In fact, technically 14th because Switzerland are still in the mud. I just don't see Switzerland catching us, honestly. This season. He said that now, and of course it's terrible. 1994 Twitch, thank you so much for the follow.
It can get very depressing.
Hearts is the Ralph and the Simpsons being a little bit, yeah. Oh dear. Right. Let me save that there. Yeah, my laptop it's not even got a graphics card. It's integrated graphics because I don't use it for games. If I'm going to game, I'll just use this PC here, obviously. But I used to have do we get other UCL team? We do next year. So this was... We got 15th spot last year, but the changes don't take place until the following season. So this year it's the same as it was last year in terms of the number of places we get. But what we're doing in the league now is qualifying for the 5 spots this time around. So next year we get it. Do you be considering the games I play? Oh yeah, for sure. FM is... Although my GPU only struggles when we do this because of the streaming side of things, because my GPU has to do a lot of stuff for that. That's really the issue. 3070 probably be alright, yeah. I wish. I'm still on a 970. Right, I just saved it there, didn't I? Right, okay. Well, that was an interesting day. Hey. It's the defeats it's the sadness that then brings you to the happiness, right? The darkness before the light and all that. As Florence and or the Machine once said, it's always darkest before the dawn. So now we have to find the replacement to the greatest striker that ever lived. But he's out there, right? I'm going to go play some board games all night, have some pizza, and drink some beer with my friends because it's just a necessity at this point, isn't it? So let's see. Let us see who is live. Ooh, wow. It's really quiet this afternoon, actually. Surprisingly so. With that in mind, though, we're going to see a little man called Sean. Of course. Sean. For some reason, I thought Sean's name was Sean and then Sean backwards. It was not. Still a bit bring beer. I've got beer right here, Dean. It'll be perfect. Get your limes out. Is all I can say. Get your limes ready for me, boys. I'm coming. Yes, I will see you guys on Tuesday, where we'll be doing Champions League groups, obviously. But I'll have sorted the scouting, so we could maybe start working through some scouting stuff to prep ourselves for the big window where we try and spend all this new money. At the very least, chat, we'll be able to go out there and sign a load of young, up-and-coming players along with it. So, in a way, even the loan farm is getting a load more animals on it, I suppose. That's the best case scenario. We get a load more players for the loan farm, I suppose. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. Hopefully I didn't get too annoying. More than normal. And I'm going to go grieve the loss of Zlatko Savage. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great afternoon. And I will see you guys very soon. Thank you so much for watching. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.